All right, are we all good? We're all good? All right, so I got a nice little setup here going. No, I just turned on the mic, my bad. All right, so who's up first on the chopping block? We're getting started right now. We're getting started like right now. Oh, oh my God, I feel so bad. Lag. It's lag is up next. Or it's lag and Lost Blade. So let me move this to my browser so I can see it there. Seven. I believe that's the code. But let me double check. Alright, yeah, that is the code. Okay. And then where is Lost? I know. I'm going to the commentator booth soon. Give me 1 second, because I'm setting some stuff up. Shit. Where is this? Where the hell's... I can't find Lost on my... I'm gonna just have to... Oh, it's because he changed his name to that. There you go. Okay. Alright, so far it's lag, and I need to get into the commentator booth. Alright. I'll probably have to take off application audio in order to be able to hear Val.
Yeah, I'm in here.
Okay. Can everybody hear Val? Oh, okay, we're starting right away. Alright, well, here we go.
Well, you gotta... Alright, I gotta fucking join the room.
Alright.
Don't say it on the air. Like, you can DM me the code.
Shit, hold on.
Either that or I can go back in footage. Got it.
Okay, you got it? Alright, perfect.
Please let me go. Big sis is gonna throw a fit. Boorish, vulgar, ill-mannered animal.
Versus Bedman. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'm loving the new name.
Okay, yes. There you go.
That's it. Very new. Alright, I'm trying to join now. Hopefully it works. There we go.
Alright, I just changed the names and everything. Lost started pretty strong.
Nope.
Alright. Alright, good. Keeping that corner from lag. Oh, that's not gonna work. It's gonna go right through. That white assault is fucking devious. Alright. It's gonna start that bedman corner pressure. Alright, nice 2K. Caught Lost slipping there. This might be the round. Yep, that's definitely the round, right into the overdrive.
I'll start commentating once I'm witnessing it. I
No,
got
of
here a
course.
bit late, so my apologies to all the viewers.
No. Val is mixed low. Hold on, I should put down my mic a little bit. Oh shit. Got caught. Yeah, all the matches are streamed. All the matches are gonna be streamed. Top to bottom. Oh shit.
Depending on how long the tournament takes, it may be split up, but we should get a significant amount of them done today.
Yeah, that's true. Alright. Let's see. I was gonna say, if Lost doesn't get caught. Alright, let's let Val get into the commentary booth. Let's let no, they're going right to it.
I guess they're just gonna finish their 3 and then I get to comment on the next one.
Okay. Alright, but that's 1 for lag. Really good stuff. Alright, nice little grab. The backdash incident. Oh, thank you, baby. Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh, missed the blue wild assault. Lag keeps catching Lost feet here. I need to see more. I need to see a Lost block more lows. Alright, we all know Batman has dangerous corner pressure. Oh wow, that's a lot of people watching today. This is a big one. Oh my god. Alright, nice little wall break. This might be the round if you could keep this corner pressure up.
Damn, this is doing numbers.
This is doing numbers. Alright, nice little corner pressure. He's got to keep it up, and looks like it's a definitive end for lag there, but we're in the 3rd round. We'll see if she can bring it back. Lag wasn't able to keep that. Oh no, got caught in the air. Let that jealous rage get off. Ooh, block bait. Baited the first. And Lost is getting really, really good grabs off. This might be the round. Oh no, drops the combo. Got the Alright, it's 1-1.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, this is a 50-50 matchup. This is what I was hoping for. I didn't want to see people get like absolutely washed.
Yeah, if it's just constant 3-0s, it tends to just either be really boring or be over too fast.
No, I don't want that. I want it to be some kind of challenge.
I had to tune in on the YouTube stream, and that was a very sick burst bait.
Yeah, it was a very good burst bait. Alright. Good corner pressure from Lost. Got the wall. No, missed the wall break. How did that happen? Doesn't miss this one. I will. Oh, here's the thing. Lost has an issue blocking his feet, and lag. Lag can't seem to keep the jealous rage. Oh no, there it is again. Can't block the feet. His feet's wide open. And there's $2 from Kimberly, thank you. AKA Rotted Girl on YouTube. Keeping the channel alive with that. Genuinely. Oh, what a burst bait. This might be the round. And there it is, the feet again. Lost needs to guard his feet. And that's the round. There it is, it's 2-1 so far. Alright, nice little backdash. Got caught in the air. Oh, good 6P. Called that air. Called the air to air. Oh, a little too late on taking off the rage. Oh, caught him in the air again. Nice backdash. All right, Abba's out of rage, so Lost got to put the pressure on now. Ah, caught Lag's feet. Definitely a dangerous situation. Oh, caught him in the air. Got a little bit of jealous rage. Has a little bit of hope. I think Lag tried to bait the burst right there. Activates the install. Get a little extra damage off those projectiles, and there it is. Oh, that corner pressure is freaking devious, and oh. Yeah, it's a lot of pepper, baby. It's okay. All right, Lag's got to get out of this situation. This looks like a 2-2. Unless Lag can do a devious comeback here. Oh man, it's looking like that. No way. I don't know if this is gonna kill. If this kills, this might be match point for Lag. No, it doesn't kill. Oh my god! What happened? Might have been a bit of nerves from Lost there, but it's match point so far for Lag. If they can get through this. Having a tough time keep that Jealous Rage up. Oh. Drops that combo and pays dearly for it. Oh my goodness. Got caught mashing buttons there. Oh, and there it is. You can't guard the feet. And wow, congratulations, Lag. Lag moves on. Lost goes down to losers.
I'm always glad to see these little tournaments we put on because it's a bunch of... Most of the time when you watch EVO, it's a bunch of the top tier characters. You see a lot of Souls, you see a lot of Happy Chaoses, you'll occasionally see Asukas. But when small tournament tourneys like this happen, you see a bunch of much lesser played characters. Like from a glance that I saw at the bracket, which I am a part of, we've got a Baiken main, We do have a gold Lewis in there, so that's not too uncommon.
Yeah.
I believe we have 1 or 2 Enos. We got the obvious Abbas. We have the Bedman, who just moved down to losers. We have a decent spread of characters here.
Yeah. You are right. That is definitely, it just makes everything so much more interesting.
Yeah, instead of just watching the same Ditto over and over again.
Yeah, you're gonna see like
was
for
like-
example, Evil Japan. I saw like,
There was a Chaos Ditto, wasn't there?
yeah, it was multiple
It was
Chaos
Tiger
Dittos.
Pop and
All
It's
right.
not that they aren't fun to watch. It's just there's so many of them because people gravitate towards the top tiers. Like any speaking of top tiers or tier lists in this game, automatically is going to place everybody with a meterless reversal
Of course.
much higher than the rest of the roster. Like your Kais, your Leos, your Soul Bad guys, everybody that has a meterless reversal is up high, except for 2 of them, one of which is bad, the other which is also bad.
Yeah, but we got an interesting. It makes it a lot more interesting here. But next we have upgraded versus Maroons. I don't think I'm familiar with Maroons, but I see Maroons elo and it's pretty damn high.
Elo can be a very scary thing sometimes, but we are all looking forward to the fan favorite Potemkin making an appearance in the matchup.
Oh, of course. I know he hasn't played in a while, but
Of course, everyone just wants to see everybody is looking forward to trying to see a Heavenly or any sort of Pot Buster. He is the fan favorite character. The reason you play the character is for big damage, and we're hoping to see that today. Well, we've got some downtime since they're going to be joining the room
Yeah.
any minute now. We're about halfway through the year, and gaming is in this sort of weird lull. Are there any games you're particularly looking forward to playing or seeing come up?
me personally, oh my god, a happy chaos. It's over. This is about
Chaos versus Pot.
Me personally, I'm not even sure. I think the one game I'm like kind of looking at is the Amimusha remake.
Ah. Skipping intros, here we go.
All right, so we got.
I did not know you could flick the gun like that. That is horrifying to know. Very aggressive gameplay from Maroons, but hopefully Upgraded takes advantage of the armor that they have in the kit, especially after the Season 4 buffs.
Of course.
Baits out the burst early, running low on ammo. Here comes the bread and butter with the Garuda impacts. See if they can block the pressure.
I'm still getting used to this tournament layout. I gotta remember to reset it after every match.
Oh, the tap
But
dust.
here we go. I'm surprised Happy
Oh,
Chaos
okay.
lived that. Flicked out of the air.
Get out of here. Upgrade with an early lead, starting Garuda pressure. Oh no.
Pot Buster.
That is a
Hate
very
to see
bad
it.
situation for Maroons. How will they recover? Good use of deflect shield, but is clearly baited out by Upgrade, who might take it's not 7 golden letters, but that goes round 1.
All right, so far a point for. Let's see. Let me make sure I get the right one.
Possible switch?
No, yeah, we're gonna see a switch.
For those of you either just joining or needing a refresher, the winner of a round cannot switch characters, but the loser has the opportunity to do so if they
Oh
feel
my god,
it's necessary.
Slayer.
Slayer switch.
Oh,
This is a rather scary
there it is.
matchup.
1,000, level 1,000 versus level 1,000. That means Maroons has some time on Slayer for sure.
Mankind. Duel
Let's
one.
see if the cross-up 50-50s are good against the guard crush that Potemkin can offer.
Oh, whoa, I've never
Oh.
seen that. That's crazy. Okay, that's high
Some
level
of the
play. That was
interactions after
cool.
season 4 are just going to be very concerning to witness. Very big damage with the opening combo.
That was a really cool cross up to dodge that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Some loops.
definitely some loops. You know, I don't like Slayer fighting him. At least I like him as a character, though. Watching people play him is cool. Fighting him against him is a whole different story.
Yeah, especially with the rapid cross-ups that they can do at very close range. It is insanely hard to keep up with, and you have to do most of it on reaction.
Oh, of course.
And that's looking like the end of the round there, because Slayer's damage is very obscene off of the counter hit 2H.
No, oh! No way he caught him. Caught him in the air like that.
Insane read on the Heavenly
Okay,
Potemkin
so-
Buster. Oh, but he got hit with the Hand of Doom.
Alright, let me...
That was definitely an interaction of all time.
Leave, never more to return. Shaking.
Alright, let me shrink some stuff. Let me shrink...
I don't know what to say to that.
Duel 1.
Since we got
Like,
two
I've
commentators,
seen
I don't need Alec here. We'll get an eye on the full match.
I have seen some insane interactions after Potemkin got the hitbox change with Heavenly. It was able to hit some of the very low hovering moves, like an instant tap hover dash or 6K from Slayer. But very rarely do you see it in action like that.
Why did Alec get so small? Hold on. No, man, that was insane.
Ooh, tap dust for the corner combo. He got good pressure, but he does have burst. Oh, the delay on the RC. That is the mythical 100% starter. This could kill. Ah, no, that's got too hard. Hard knockdown, though. We'll see what Upgrade does with it.
Which character's gonna win in your opinion? Well, Maroon's looking really good with Slayer, like looking super solid. But you can never
burst out really early in the second round.
You can never ever count out Upgraded. Nice jabbing him out the air like that.
Upgrade finally leveraging the armor that Potemkin has to deal with all the heavy single hit moves Slayer has. May not be able to contend with the reach or the throw mix-ups.
Alright, he breaks the wall. Positive bonus to see if he can take advantage of it. Oh, God, catches him backing up.
Oh boy, this is gonna hurt.
This might kill. I don't
That is a
God.
kill.
That is the only
Pile
Slayer's
bumper
the only
kill.
character that I could say that's gonna kill when it's up against Pot.
Duel 1.
Slayer can kill at 80 on most characters that don't have less than 1 guts.
Oh, wow, what a call out! No, oh my God! And, oh, I'm surprised he grabbed him out of that.
I think Upgrade's chance would be to force out a very early burst into the Pop Buster, pushing him into the corner for continuous pressure.
Gets the
Very
wall
high
break.
damage combo.
Upgrade's really good at making adjustments, so this could be his fight.
Upgrade is not going down without a fight.
And there's
Finally starting to call out the passive defense from Maroons here.
oh, catches him with
Okay,
the
set up. OTG close slash into Garuda. Grab call out. Forcing the burst out right away.
Up
With
2-2.
the ass drop for the kill, we are now 2-2.
Proceeding with initial plan. Copy that. Awaiting next report.
All right, the butt slam. Oh, catches him with the double hit there. All right, we'll see what adjustments Maroons makes because that was a tough round.
Maroons has adapted to the armoring through the moves by using that far slash to their advantage now. This could be a very interesting final game.
Oh, what
Ooh,
a call
there.
out.
Heavy damage.
He's gonna want the wall break for sure.
We're gonna get called out the safe jump grab.
This might be the
Instant
round.
cross up.
No, oh, that is the round. It looked like for a second that he dropped the combo.
I think Upgrade didn't realize either. Match point for Maroons here. We'll
We
if
could see
Upgrade can bring it
we
back.
could see a final round, final match, but it's looking unlikely.
Uh-oh. High damage here.
Alright, Upgrade's gonna keep that
mix-up could
burst.
be the end of Upgrade here and pushing down the losers.
Oh,
Ooh,
what a call on the
that's
grab.
gonna be
That's it. It's looking like it's it.
Oh, unfortunate.
And
Very
we have,
nice set between the two of them.
This is probably the best Slayer in the server. I'm sorry, Badman. I am sorry. That was insane. That, like, I'm telling you, that is cool Slayer gameplay.
That was a very good showing. A lot of adaptation pretty quick in the sets, but both sides, eventually one had to fall. It just so happened to be Potemkin, but they are not out quite yet. We still had the losers bracket, so they could make a very, very hefty comeback.
Yeah, that's true. So let's see. Now we move on to the next fight. Let me update the bracket. So next up we have. Let me see. Next up we have Agent P and Zen. I know in the bracket it says Yuri Enjoyer, but unfortunately they weren't able to make it to the tournament, so they're gonna count as a bye, as a passerby.
Yeah, we have a couple of bye games coming up. After this agent match, there is one more. Then we would have my bracket, but we did not have enough people to fill it out, so I am not going until the next set of fights.
Yeah. So next is Agent P and Zen. Maroons is
Agent
good.
P being rather notorious for these tournaments. Hopefully it all goes well.
And Zen and Agent P have fought each other before, so we'll see if we'll see how this matchup goes.
I forget who Zen plays.
Now, I didn't get to ask you, what game are you excited for that's coming up?
This is going to be kind of out of left field, but there was a game that I grew up with during the Telltale days. They did announce the sequel for Wolf Among Us.
Oh, they did. You're right.
I am very excited to see where they go with that story, because even at a younger age, I was always fascinated with the origins of certain stories, or in particular for fairy tales, the Grimm tales.
Oh,
So the more darker takes on stories that everybody knows. So bringing all the fables into this very detective, dark world-esque scenario was very interesting.
I've seen a little bit of that game before, and I thought it was really cool. All right, we'll see which side Zen goes on. Okay.
Zen being player one is Johnny, more than likely going against Agent Anji. Here's hoping that the connection is passable, as we have seen a couple of matches in the past, be it on streams or in tournament appearances. That was nothing short of PowerPoint presentations.
Yeah, in the past, yes. All right, so hopefully Agent P can make it inside.
Hopefully.
Now, interesting enough, I do really want to play GTA 6. Mind you, I never beat any GTA game besides San Andreas. But since I live in Miami, I'm kind of obligated to play that game. I'm very obligated to play that game. So
speaking of Miami, don't you have an announcement for everybody seeing this? Because you're planning on appearing at CEO Orlando.
oh yes, there. Yeah, thank you. So I am going to be actually competing at CEO Orlando Gaming. I'm going to be cosplaying as Paracelsus on the first day. The second day I'm going to be Terry, and then for finals I'm going to be Paracelsus again.
Hopefully you get further on stage, because everybody going to these tournaments is expecting the worst. Everybody goes. The nerves, being in front of thousands of people, like in the venue alone.
Here's the thing. I sorry to cut you off, but I personally, that really doesn't bother me too much because I'm an amateur boxer, so I physically fought in front of people. Playing in a video game, like I feel like I have a bit of advantage in that point because I'm not gonna get the same. I'm gonna be nervous, of course, but I'm not gonna get the same nerves that I would in a real fight. I'm gonna be like, okay, this is a game. I know this is gonna be this, that, and the third. But fighting it, like actually, like putting on the gloves and doing that is 10 times more terrifying. So I think I might be okay, but I'll let you guys know. I'll be like, oh shit, I actually am nervous. Well, fuck it. It is what it is.
Judging by the chat, I'm not entirely sure. It seems that Agent may be dropping out. So might have to push him down to the losers bracket for now, unless they decide to fully step off.
No way.
But we still have about 5 minutes until their elapsed time would be gone.
Yeah.
What's up?
I started the timer already, actually. Because it's been a little bit past 2 minutes, so let me put a 5-minute timer. And here we go. Okay, we could talk it up a little bit here, but yeah, as you're saying, like when it comes to like big crowds, it doesn't really affect me too much because I got so used to it already.
Nope, Agent is here. There we go.
Oh, Agent's here. Okay. Kim, aka Rado Girl, said I have to leave at 3:30. A chance I won't be able to make it to the second match. Damn.
That's unfortunate.
That sucks.
All right, Johnny versus Anji Mito both own over the 1,000 level threshold, so this should be a very interesting set. Anji having a bunch of neutral skips, but Johnny having a lot of mid-range pokes that Anji really isn't able to capitalize on. Coming from myself, most of the time / doesn't get you too much reward.
All right, but I'm proud of Agent P for actually showing up this time. Oh,
oh boy,
that was an odd miss.
Agent really liking the low setups. Oh, we got opened up. The failed burst.
Was he? But Agent's the one that has the burst. Why is he burst baiting?
Yeah, why is he trying to burst bait?
I think he must have forgot what side he's on.
Perhaps. Using that RC to ensure that he's in safe distances. We'll see if Zen is able to reply to this.
Okay, so if the tournament does go past 4:30, we are gonna go to the we're gonna move on to Sunday.
It will more than likely go past 4:30.
Yeah, for sure.
Super kill.
Well, I did say past 5. Anna said they forgot to sign up for this. It's okay. You know, the thing is the reason why I say like I want to have possibly a second day of this tournament is at the end of this one, anybody who's not part of the tournament has a chance of winning a charm. We're gonna have a trivia. So look forward to that at the end. Good corner pressure. Did Agent P take a bite, by the way? I think he did it so fast.
Yeah, so there's currently 1-0 right now.
All right, let me put that on the board.
Zen doesn't seem to know the gaps in the pressure. He keeps falling for the easy mixes, but... Oh, with the quick corner switch, though, this could very well turn around.
I'll never count Zen out. Zen's a really good Johnny as well.
Yeah, but they keep seeming to get opened up by simple pressure. So hopefully they can adapt in a quick enough time period.
Whip the grab there.
Ooh,
Anji in the air.
Calling out the jump in. Ooh, got him with the low. Not too much of a combo extend. Oh, baited the fish. A little too happy to try and counter there. That's one of the many things that you have to consider as Anji if fish is the right option. Senga.
I do think I'm gonna probably, after this match ends, I'm gonna lower the game audio a little bit so they can hear you a bit better.
Okay. Ooh, flashiest super in the game currently.
No, I want more, but...
for the parry, so incoming safe jump.
Oh, this might be 1-1.
Bro mixed, he's got to be careful as there is enough to parry now.
No, not anymore. Oh, there again. I saw what he went for.
Now 1-1 with the failed Anji slide.
All right, so ooh, an RDD 30, yes, RDE. Oh, excuse me. That was sick. That was really sick. Okay, so as I was saying about the trivia is a channel trivia. It's gonna be how well do you know me? How well have you listened to me? There's gonna be easy questions, but there's gonna be hard questions.
Instant turnaround with the pressure. There's the
another
very early parry, and there's the second parry.
Anything I know about Agent P, he loves those parries.
For that parry, myself included. Weird 6P interaction there.
Alright, but I'm liking these matches so far. Like I said, a lot of these have been 50-50 matchups. There's no 3-0s. Everybody's been like taking it to 3-2 so far.
It does seem that Zen is adapting to Agent's pressure.
But
oh, the wires! I forgot that's still a thing!
I will say, Agent P has grown as a player a lot since the beginning of the server.
The connection has been fixed.
The connection's been fixed. The gameplay is solid. Got caught in the air there. He still does do the silly parries, but they work. If it works, don't fix it.
It doesn't. It's like going for the move that you want on your character. It's basically saying Potemkin going for Pot Buster. Taking game number 3, we are at 2-1. We'll see if Zen can make a comeback here. Just got to be careful about the defensive options getting baited out, as Anji can ignore YRC.
Oh yeah. I'm hoping you guys are liking the setup. You're able to easily tell the names of the play. I know you can see the names of the players already, but you're able to see like the points on the screen and everything. A little more professional. It still looks kind of ugly because I learned how to use the tournament overlay yesterday. And another parry.
Finally starting to mash out of pressure, but Agent's back on the offensive.
Oh, caught him jumping.
Dashkara confirms. I think this kills.
Johnny is fighting for his life, and this is match point for Agent. Oh, caught him in the air.
Ooh, with the side switch.
Again, never count out Zen. He could come back here.
Forced to eat the damage. Half health already. Agent has a tendency to early burst. We'll see if Zen can take advantage of that.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Indeed
Called
they
it
can.
out. Called it out.
Not out
Functional.
of the fight yet.
No, still match point for Agent. Is he gonna choke, or is he gonna go through with the? Is he gonna go through?
Keeping up the Fujins. Ooh,
Oh, this pressure
being
is
very
insane.
passive, starting to cost Zen. They still have a chance, but it's not looking too great.
No,
And
there it
that's
is. That is
7
3-1.
golden letters.
I
Agent
know.
moves on. Zen moves down to losers.
That was tough. That was tough to watch. That was like a Street Fighter 6, fucking grab loops.
There's a lot of openings in Anji's pressure. You just have to fight him enough to know where they are. It's unfortunate to see it happen to somebody that you know probably doesn't see that matchup all too often.
Yeah.
Because Johnny relies on a lot of mid-range pokes and confirms. And Anji is able to neutral skip from a rather decent distance just because they can't capitalize on getting those neutral skips doesn't mean that it's very impressive for someone who wants to stay mid-range.
Yeah, man. It's unfortunate to see, but I am glad. Like I said, I'm glad these matches are going good. They're not. I like I said, not complete like fucking washes like in the past. Excuse my language.
Those are always hard to watch.
All right, but next we have Deadeye and Arch Angie. Arch is a person that I know in real life. They also live in Miami. And I've had some good.
Stream.
I have some good 1v1s. I won't talk. I'm not gonna say his real name or anything. I went to college with Arch.
My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live. Whoever wins this next match will be the person that I am going to be fighting in my set.
Okay. All right. So let's see. Agent. Get out of here.
Still in the room. Get out of here, man.
Get out of here.
More than likely, when my games come up, I will deafen. So it'll be a little quieter when I'm fighting, but hopefully I can make a decent run, unlike my last tournament appearance where I got washed instantly in a single elim.
The master volume is already a little bit lower, but I'll put it down by 5. There you go. There, that should make your voice a lot more clear. Let's where's Batman?
He'll be in here in a minute.
All right.
Timer begins. I know that he is not one to run away from a fight, but as of recently, he has taken a break from Strive, as most people have, as the game was not in the greatest state since Dizzy's release.
Of course.
Venom brought a lot of people back, which was surprising, as the turnout for him being added to the roster didn't seem to be the most hype thing. Like unlike, Slayer returning, ABBA being returned after, what was it, 2007 is when Accent Core was a thing. So ABBA made a long time appearance.
Yeah, that's true. Oh wait, we gotta spectate. Hold on. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Let me not mess this up.
He did switch to Leo.
That is interesting. I made a mistake. I actually don't know Arch in real life. I think I got the names confused.
Yeah. Deadeye with his new character, I'm pretty sure he'll have a Pocket Slayer if things don't go correctly, but usually if you switch at 1 or 2 losses, the momentum can just be devastating enough to where it doesn't help you at all, but maybe we'll see a different turnaround in this case.
That's true.
I'm not strong. I'm absurdly strong.
The first set to watch intros here.
You are just my type.
Oh,
And
of
of
course.
course, it's
I
the
think they were
intro.
looking for that intro. Agent P didn't use router.
Agent P did not use his router card.
All right, we'll see
Back
how
turn
good
pressure really early.
we'll see how good Deadeye's Leo is. We've only ever seen
Doing the typical
we've only ever seen
Bunga
2
Bunga
Leos.
mid-high. Ooh, getting hit with the air super. We'll see if Andy remembers he has a DP. Did not. Is this man gonna sit through the whole... If he's gonna sit and watch outros, at least do the one where he falls out of the chair.
Alright, 6P.
Ooh, counter hit. Very hefty damage combo incoming. Does not use the super.
Alright, opts to save it instead. Waiting. Waited a little too long
boy.
for that DP.
He is holding on to that meter and saving for DPs, which is something that will get him punished eventually if Andy adapts to it.
He keeps going for the DP.
He keeps DP. Is he gonna do the... He's not gonna do the thing that every Leo player does.
Oh my god. No way that.
That is a
What
weird
a
action.
interestingly enough. It looked like it was very winnable in his
He's in the
case.
state where he's just going for funnies. He does not seem to be playing a very aggressive game with Leo's oppressive 50-50 and side switches.
Another DP.
Mostly relying on the DP to keep him alive, which is something that will get him punished. Just
There,
like
there
that.
it is. Yeah, Arch is calling it out now.
He's going to have to adapt or he will lose. Cannot block in back turn. I do not believe he knows that quite yet. And he taking round 1. Very slow match that, which was a little surprising with Geo's really suffocating pressure, especially in corners. But
Yeah.
you have to watch out for the DP.
Oh, what's up, Agent P again?
I am very confused. This is certainly some befuddling gameplay.
Alright, we're gonna see some funny interactions here.
Uh-oh. I think he pressed. Yes, he
I
did.
think he did press, yes. Doesn't switch out of Slayer.
This is a far cry from his last couple tournament appearances. I wonder what's happened.
If I win this next one, take me out on a date.
Okay. Alright, Arch is looking a lot better though. I feel like Arch is more comfortable. Way more comfortable with their character. If I don't see us, it'd be interesting to see if Deadeye doesn't switch to Slayer after this.
Oh boy. Another surprising thing that I'm not seeing Arch do a lot is use the projectile, or the anti-projectile get-in option. It's not necessarily safe, but they've had meter most of the time to make it safe.
Oh, of course.
You're 2-1 with Andy. He does not switch.
He's sticking to Leo, despite everything. A part of me thinks that Batman saw that other Slayer and said, "I can't compete. I have to switch characters."
Keep hitting the air super on the DP.
All right, another DP.
Batman is not using the lows in the back turn, something that could possibly result in him getting blocked and punished, because that overhead, I believe, is negative to the point where it can be punished with close slash. At that point. Very strong open with the back turn stance here.
Well, we're might be eating our words a little bit because Batman's coming back.
But Andy's going to have a high damage combo here.
Gets the wall break, I think. Oh no, drops the combo.
Putting him on the defensive. Now that will instantly switch around. The gold burst, and that's going to be game 3.
All right, maybe we could see a comeback from Deadeye.
Maybe. But now he's stuck on Leo.
Oh no, yeah, he's gotta win this whole thing with Leo.
Very early burst from Andy here. Ooh, nice get in. Does not use it again to get through the projectile. Still getting too aggressive and getting hit with the DP. Not using the super to get the kill confirm, which is very odd.
Oh. He's got all the meter in the world too. Oh, there you go. He might make a comeback.
His advantage to whiff punish.
Kim reported that he has not played a tower match with Leo. He's only been playing with everybody else.
He's only been doing scrims.
He's only been doing scrims, which could help.
Ooh, reversing through the special.
I'm seeing people cheer for Leo. I see people cheering for Geo. Oh. Thankfully, I'm right again because this is another close match. This is a 2-2. So here we go. It's
there's no switch going into game 5.
According to Jacob, aka Brainlink. Deadeye's getting powered up by the song here.
Did you Storyteller still doesn't use meter for the wall breaks.
Igor says he's cheering for the Geo despite everything. Batman will be the one to tell his story, says Ant.
Batman at match point here.
Agent P is like, what is even happening in this match?
This is definitely a weird match. Still not able to adapt to the instant highs. Not going for the lows too often.
Oh. Finally catches the DP. I know Batman's gonna.
He's got full meter to do something with. We'll see what he does.
Batman's definitely gonna pop off in the chat after we were saying that the Leo wasn't looking too good, but hitting Arch with the reverse 3-0 here.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, Bad. You proved us wrong with
Moves
the
on.
Leo.
I will be fighting Deadeye once they come around again on the bracket.
All right, that was 3-2. Arch was really close to that pivotal victory there to move on to the winner's side, but in the second round of fights, that means Val is going to be fighting Deadeye next, and he kind of got a little bit of a. I mean, for all we know, Deadeye could switch to Slayer against Val.
Possibly, but I have been fighting against one of the other Slayers in the server that has consistently been on Strive, so like I've been fighting Jacob quite a bit in scrims in his Slayer, so I'm rather used to the matchup. It may not be a good idea.
Oh yeah, that's true. Let's see. Let's see who added me. By the way, will we have a cool top 8 thingy? I hope so. If I could get that set up. So Timmy and who was the other person?
Bleach.
And Bleach Shots are the next set of people.
Along with the new games coming out that we're all looking forward to, I have recently been caught up on one that came out last month, and it has consumed quite a few hours.
And what is that?
That is Expedition 33.
Oh yes, I've heard of that. I've seen my friend play that.
It is a sort of a breakout story in general for the entire gaming industry, as a lot of not necessarily controversy, but faith in the studio Sandfall has been drummed up, as most of them are ex-Ubisoft. A team of 33 people made this game over the course of 6 years, and it is breaking records.
Yeah, wow, that's... Congratulations to them.
Indeed. I do recommend that you play it. I'm not sure if it would be a good stream game, but
it's Persona. It's like a more...
Not necessarily. It does have the Persona-esque combat, but instead of just watching yourself get hit, and admittedly, when you play some games like Persona, there are times where you just get hit with one random crit, one stun that screws up your whole lineup, and it just cascades into a downward spiral.
Yeah.
This game has you participating in your defense, so you don't just watch yourself get hit. You're able to defend, you're able to dodge, parry, counterattack, and the entire game just feels very fluid.
It feels a little bit more fair. It's kind of like when I was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Yeah. I don't want to delve too much into it, as there are a lot of spoilers that I have to tiptoe around as someone who has played through the whole game.
Oh, yeah.
But everything about it, I'm going to say this now, and a lot of people may agree with me. A lot of people probably haven't heard of the game in the server, but it is my contender for Game of the Year, and we are only halfway through.
Now, reading the chat, Deadeye's fingers are dead. Lost Blade, now, we'll see what happens, because I don't think Lost Blade will have to drop out of the tournament completely. But if we get to Lost Blade's fight, unfortunately, Lost Blade will drop out.
Unfortunately.
We won't see, like, unless we go past a certain time and then Lost Blade moves on to the next day, but don't think so.
We shall see. Still waiting on, what is it, Bleach Shots at the moment?
Yeah, I put the timer already. I did see that Bleach Shots, there's Bleach Shots. I did see, I just paused the time right now again. I did see Bleach Shots was on Call of Duty waiting, so he had to go.
They had to Ninja Defuse real quick.
All right, so this is.
Anji versus Potemkin. This is going to be a very funny matchup.
I didn't know who another pot.
This is going to be a third Anji and a second Potemkin. I was not expecting that.
Mankind knew that
This is one of the more goofy matchups, as depending on the round start could determine the entire round. Potemkin playing around grabs, the one counter that Anji has, but Anji able to counter the full screen anti-zoning that Potemkin can put up.
This will be done by the
Red,
It's just a matter of who can hold pressure better.
Yeah, that's true. They did ask me, and am I going to stream losers? Possibly. Depending, because these matches are going by pretty fast. They're not going like super slow. But I can't make any promises. This is a very sensual song to be playing at the moment.
A very sensual song to get Potemkin busted to. Very hefty cash out. Timmy being on the defensive, but possibly putting up the pressure against Bleach now. Easily blocks all the mix, but we will see how it goes from here. Finally opened him up.
Alright, so the current
There goes round one.
immediately pot bust.
Every time I see the pot bust or Heavenly, my instant reaction is, uh-oh.
Yeah.
The imminent spinal fractures that are about to occur will be felt for generations.
This is a Batman, the Batman experience against Bane. This is
So you
Frisia.
won't kill, but you're fine with traumatic brain injuries. Oh, the parry! Is that gonna break wall? It will.
Alright, good wall break.
On the defensive. A little late on the safe jump. Ooh. Both of them very conservative with burst until this final round here.
Oh, went for the parry.
I
I
saw
saw it.
what Bleach tried to do. They messed up the grab. That would have been game one if it would have done the input correctly, but not everything goes the way we planned.
No, of course. Takes a lot of experience. Bleach Shots is actually a person that I sort of know IRL. It's a friend from New Jersey. I don't know exactly. I won't dox. I won't be able to dox him because I don't know what part of Jersey.
I don't really think you need to because it's Jersey.
No one's gonna go to fucking Jersey. No one goes to Jersey willingly. I mean, except for me, because I have family.
Very funny interaction of a whiff command grab and a unanswered parry.
And Timmy takes
the
that
Abari
round.
to the knees, taking game one. This is a very neutral-focused game, but once they're in the corner, it becomes a very oppressive mix to defend with the guard crushes from Potemkin and all the chip damage, along with Anji's constant 50-50s.
Yes.
Start thinking up an excuse.
with all due respect, I will defeat you. Potemkin.
Moving into game two,
Duel
we'll see if there's any adaptation or different takes on approaches. With the gold burst rather early.
All right. Well, so that means
Not
Bleach.
opting to try and flick back the projectile.
You might not even know. You might not be familiar with it.
Full meter though, it's rather scary.
Interestingly enough, I've actually fought Bleach Shots a couple of times in PSN tournaments. And I will say he's gotten better. He has gotten better from his first couple appearances.
Good combo on Timmy's part here, but still has to chip through quite a bit of health.
Oh my god. It burst him into...
Oh, I understand They tried to go for the funny, just walk at them while they die to super, but it wasn't enough.
No, but it works out in his favor.
That very long auto guard.
I thought we were gonna see a third loop, a third grab loop there.
This stage always has some of the coolest
Wall breaks.
wall-breaking area strips.
All right,
Might get
roam around the
shipped out
piece.
here. Oh!
That is an interesting way to air grab.
Amateurish.
Saw the Mega Fist response and grabbed accordingly. Forcing Burst out. If he gets very oppressive on his offense, this may spell the end for Bleach in this second round. You can't combo off of that after the Season 4 change. Hefty damage, but Anji does have the meter to parry.
Oh, I'm surprised that landed.
2-0 in favor of Timmy here.
Could be the first 3-0.
Possibly.
It's too hardcore. But you keep at it.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Welcome everybody, by the way. Thank you for coming by again. There's a lot of people. I feel like a lot of these people are looking at the Abba Charm right now. They saw the opportunity to win one.
The motto's flawlessness and victory.
Badmon having the reaction we expected, calling us out for talking about how weird the Leo gameplay was.
That's not in the chat. Inform me what Batman said.
He has said, and I quote, "Heard you talking shit on stream. You creased my J's a little too hard. They caused me to lock in, though."
All right,
We're
fair
doing
enough.
it for your benefit, man.
We did it for your benefit because I was not liking that Leo. That wasn't super dandy, but it you impressed me with the comeback. That reverse 3-0. Oh no, a little too slow.
Hit for this round. Match point for Timmy here, possibly the first 3-0 of the tournament.
Yeah. I did say I try to make it 50-50 match, and not that this matchup is a complete washout, because Bleach is winning rounds, but can't seem to close it out.
Yeah, keeps getting hit with the pressure.
It might just be the matchup. I never really seen Bleach shots face an Anji before.
That is very true. Oh, here comes the command grab.
Oh,
Possibly a comeback here with heavy damage, but no meter to answer.
yeah,
It's
Bleach
caught
isn't
mashing. This could be the end
Bleach isn't familiar with the gaps.
Possibly take back the round.
Oh my goodness!
Uses the armor.
I know that was stressful. I could hear Bleach pressing those buttons.
That was a very risky move, as he could have gotten hit through the armor and it would have been enough to kill. But it's very safe to say that Bleach is not going down without a fight.
Oh,
Oh boy.
you like to see that.
Damage incoming.
Misses the
Lots
air
of combo
grab.
and heat knuckle.
Oh, I saw him try to go for a grab in between there. Alright. No,
Oh,
should have
this might be
waited.
the end if he running cancels it.
And that's
Indeed
it.
it is.
Like I said, I think I don't think that was a complete wash, because Bleach was just so close to closing it out. a couple of times there.
Yes, but a lot of the defensive setup and options that Bleach had were being nullified by Anji's auto guard, especially Gigantorkai.
Yeah, but
You have
good
to
job, Bleach.
consider that.
I'm so proud of Bleach. That was a tough match to come back from, or try to come back from.
But
But
they are still in contention for the losers bracket. They are not out yet.
No, not out yet. Next we have, this is going to be a crazy matchup. We have Yokai Vena versus the last tournament winner, Math.
Math has a lot of characters, and recently they've been switching around quite a bit. Most of the time recently, though, they have been playing a mix of Ino and Johnny. It's a coin toss to whether which one's going to appear here today, but
we
I
might
believe
we might
be more
see
comfortable on
Johnny.
Johnny.
Yeah, we might. I was gonna
Yeah.
say we might see Johnny, especially because we're definitely gonna see Johnny.
Oh, yes, definitely Johnny. With Asuka having the ability to nullify the massive wall of geometry they are able to put up between you and them.
But the thing is that Asuka has seen quite a big, nasty nerfs.
Yeah, most of the nerfs weren't directly to Asuka's kit as a whole, but the mana regeneration.
Yeah, so we'll see. Because Yokai Vena, as you can see, plays a lot of Asuka. Judging by
mana
the
management will be key in surviving most of these mix-ups, though.
Vena says, "No way, it's a Johnny. I'm sad already." Although I don't see this matchup too often, so this is like we said, we like seeing matchups like this.
We like seeing stuff that we can't predict.
I can't necessarily say that Johnny will. This is like a winning matchup.
Not taking any curtain.
I believe it's in
It may
favor
not
of
be a
Johnny.
sweep, but it may be a little one-sided, but we'll see how Vena can take this in stride.
Mind you, Johnny's never fought, or Matt's never fought a crazy Asuka player. Never fought someone like that's really good with Asuka.
Into getting that was a very. The staff repelled it into hitting him in the back, which was very odd.
Oh, but he's got good pressure here.
He does. Both of them had a very defensive opener,
That
but he
was-
completely nullifies the cue ball with the vault deal.
Oh, I think that was supposed to be a regular burst and not a gold burst. Oh no!
Mana
Oh
is
no!
broken.
No mana. And just like that, you hate to
That's the
see
problem
it.
you run into with Asuka, that you may play the game for your opponent. If your mana gets destroyed at the wrong time, it spells doom from almost one combo most of the time. Especially against characters like Gold Lewis, Potemkin, or Abba being able to basically TOD Asuka.
Of course.
Going in with the hard knockdown, we'll see what he does with the jump-in pressure. He gets hit with the low, and the mana is broken.
Yeah, you don't want to get hit with no mana. Oh, got the gold burst.
A lot of the things that we've seen with Matt here, he does have a bad tendency to early burst,
Oh yeah.
which if someone can notice and take advantage of, will get him killed rather quickly.
Just like that. That was a crazy,
Exodia.
crazy combo.
Very rarely do we see Exodia in any level because it's so hard to set up and consistently perform. Very good defense on Vena's part, but the risk gauge is getting a little scary.
Especially with a character like Asuka, where any sort of damage like that will get you destroyed. Oh, for the grab.
Brings in with the pressure. We'll see what he does with it. Hits him with the overhead.
This could be his round.
Good combo extensions. Oh, the teleport mix. Could this be the end of the first game?
Yeah.
It is.
And he's taking our last tournament winner for a ride here. Not making it easy.
I haven't announced.
Letopor on the YouTube stream said, "Matt, please win. I don't know what's happening."
Switching to a very aggressive opener this time actually almost rewarded him with a combo, but the early burst prevented most of the damage.
Yeah. I will say this is the first time I've seen an Asuka this. What? I've never seen that before.
Rivaling May in airtime.
I was going to say I've never seen an Asuka this good.
Can't be super confirmed. Incoming safe jump. We'll see if he's able to react to it. Does not block the low Mistfinder.
Oh, and wow,
Whoa.
that kill. That's insane.
The moment the mana breaks is definitely rather stressful.
I can imagine, because once you see the mana break, you're like, that might kill, or that is going to kill. But Matt has to take advantage
Getting
of that.
out of the win condition. Using a DP, you never really see that getting any action other than just a throwaway card half the time.
Oh, yeah.
The aggressive teleport. Getting the burst out of the way.
Oh,
Johnny does not like geometry class and decides to go with his grammar instead.
oh,
Uh-oh.
all right. There could be a round for Math if he catches it here. Catches Asuka. Yep, that's it.
Got mana back, but I don't think it'll be enough, and goes for the flashy finisher, taking game 2.
All right, this is a fight. We're 1-1.
Mental strength all come up short.
Math is the last tournament winner, and he's gonna show why he is.
Lady Luck loves a game.
Is Asuka gonna switch? We might see a switch here.
I doubt it. They're probably just sitting to get a mental reset.
Yeah, that's true. Oh. I also don't believe Math has fought an Asuka like this before either.
Both very aggressive opens this time.
Those teleports are crazy. That is Dragon Ball Z level of teleporting.
Some very oppressive teleport mix-up. This is definitely an Asuka that I am not accustomed to seeing.
Not even I don't even think I've seen teleporting like that from Zondo, which was arguably the best Asuka player for a while.
Yeah, Zondo still consistently plays Asuka, but there were a lot of people that jumped off of the bandwagon when new characters came in.
Yeah.
Closing out the first round rather quickly.
All right. Got a little bit of a mental reset. Got caught in the air there.
Big opener for Math here.
Yeah. Gets the wall break.
Still a lot of mana to chip through.
Early burst there that might affect him in the next round. Oh,
Mana is broken. We'll see what he does.
anything
If he
will
gets
kill.
opened up here at all, it's going to spell doom for him.
Like I said, anything will kill, especially with Johnny after that mana's gone.
Yeah.
But I will say
Very
that
high damage characters.
that early burst in the last round might have not have been in massive benefit, because he could have used it right here.
Yeah, now he's down to a very scary amount of health, as that is a kill range for Asuka.
Oh my goodness! What a teleport!
Kate Crimson. Hope he doesn't lose the momentum. Uh-oh. Mana is broken, but the wall break, that's gonna kill.
That's gonna kill. That's insane that
That is
kills.
going to kill.
That's crazy. Took him out of the way. I don't know why Vena didn't go for go for anything else. He had him one tap.
I didn't
He
beat
did,
you.
but he had,
You
I
beat
believe they
yourself.
probably misinput a 2D because they tried to do 5D and got
Oh,
punched out of it.
no.
2-1.
All right, it's 2-1.
Asuka really is a very interesting character to watch when they are on their own. I think a lot of people will agree with me that when it comes to Asuka duels, it tends to get rather formulaic as they
Yeah.
both just resort to zoning. But when it's matchups like Johnny versus Asuka, it's just waiting for the opportunity to anti-zone him and see if he breaks his own mana and plays the game for him.
Oh yeah, of course. So Asuka, I feel like Asuka's got to work really hard here. Vena's working really hard just to.
For reasons like that.
Yeah,
Mana
and there's
is
the.
broken. Has to be very careful what he does here. Waiting for mana to passively regenerate. That risk gauge is looking rather scary.
Those teleports are insane.
He might get chipped out if he doesn't do anything here. Using the slow fall, and he got him. Kind of switching up offense very routinely is definitely flustering Map a little bit.
Yeah. Keeping him in guard there. I feel a burst coming from Map soon. He doesn't want to get wall broken and bait
he
the
anticipated
burst.
it. This is gonna hurt.
Doesn't kill. Gets the wall break
I'm
though.
surprised.
Hard knockdown. What a teleport mix-up. 7 gold. Oh no 7 golden letters
That was
because
almost. He damaged himself. 2-2
Alright.
going into game 5.
yeah.
Vena finally turning around the anti-zoning that Map is putting up. Guard crushing on all the projectiles right now is very scary.
I'm assuming that's a
And
spell.
keeping him locked down in the corner. He has only landed one significant damage, and most of Matt's health is gone from all the chip that he was putting up. This is rather insane damage from Asuka just from getting chipped.
And that kills. All right, it's match point. This is a very interesting Asuka. I will say
Definitely one
that.
that I'm not used to seeing.
Because even I fought Asuka's that I'd never fought an Asuka that played like this. On like
Yeah, the teleport mix-ups are oppressive. He's very quick on the draw for buttons too, which is confusing even me.
oh, what a teleport mix again.
Got full mana to take a mix here. Opens him up with the read. Has him locked down with the projectiles. This could be the end of him if he gets opened up at all.
Oh, and there it is.
Indeed it is.
Oh, bad backdash from Math, and the winner of last tournament is taken down to losers. Again, another 50-50 matchup because Math was in the game, but I feel like that last round was just was insane.
That last round, he really did turn up the gas with the teleport mix-ups and the constant 50-50s. Matt was not prepared for Asuka to just not be a zoner, I think.
No. That was that is one of the contenders for possibly to be in the grand finals.
Possibly. That was a very good Asuka, and there's a lot of matches that they're going to have to look forward to where Asuka may be very oppressive against who they go against.
Slayer, Maroons, and Vena. If they end up fighting, that's going to be a Slayer versus an Asuka, I think.
Oh, no.
All right,
Slayer
next.
doesn't have a lot of answers to great amounts of projectiles.
No,
on screen.
no. We do have Phila versus Taco.
I've also got, for anybody who isn't aware, the 7th episode of the anime did also come out today, and I'm looking forward to watching that after the tournament is over today.
Oh.
Yeah, we only have this week and next week, and then the anime is done with its run.
The anime's over.
as it
Oh,
was-
okay. How many episodes in total?
Total of 8 episodes.
Okay. That means I could just binge watch it.
You can just binge watch it starting next Saturday. You can get through 7 probably today. And I will refrain from speaking about plot points directly, as there are spoilers.
Okay.
But I do like that they are giving a lot of the side characters in Guilty Gear a lot of screen time and important roles.
No
lot
ABBA
of
though.
fan favorite characters.
I know.
Sadly,
I would have heard. I would have heard if ABBA was in there. I would have
you
definitely heard.
would have heard it.
For sure.
There are a lot of obvious shoe-ins that could have showed up or should have showed up that haven't, and then there's a couple unorthodox ones that have made appearances.
Okay, interesting.
Because at a glance, there was a perfect opportunity for Giovanna or Gold Lewis to show up, but they didn't. Instead, they were pushed off for a Bridget appearance, which fundamentally is a very good thing for both representation and character development as it goes on.
Yeah, but I've seen enough of Bridget, and I like Bridget. I actually really like Bridget, but I've seen so much Bridget
I like
that
Bridget
it made me
too,
sick.
But all of the merchandise, every trailer following the announcement,
It's like
all Bridget.
it's like, I like cookies, but if I eat a fucking 24 pack of cookies, it's gonna make me sick.
Yeah, I would prefer if there was more ABBA merch or Bedman merch, but every time there is a convention or a major Guilty Gear, it is advertised with mostly Soul, Kai, and Bridget as the main 3 selling points.
Jay, in the second round of the winner's side, has to fight Vena next. So, interesting.
Oh boy.
We'll see
Jay
what...
does have a pocket Asuka, so we could see a wizard duel.
I just don't think that his Asuka... I don't think he's not gonna pick Asuka. I don't think.
A very weird matchup to see here with Baiken and Dizzy. Baiken does have an answer to a lot of Dizzy's zoning with the Tommy mat to nullify it.
Yeah.
But it is rather hard to set up with how slow it is.
I will say Phila is saying that they're nervous right now, but don't be too nervous. It should go your I know it's a tough matchup.
Dizzy's very reliant on setup, but mostly a shadow over form herself, especially like in Exert's case.
Oh yeah.
A lot of Dizzy's strength comes from the impression that, that is unexpected. Fila appears to have dropped connection.
Oh, there you go. No, we're good now. Oh, caught him in the air.
Now, I guess I just got kicked out.
Oh, you got kicked out? That sucks.
Yeah, I lost connection, and on my end, Fila is not there.
Oh no. Nice 6P from Fila there. Got caught mashing.
Over it now.
Got caught mashing. Alright, we'll see what Fila does. Right now Fila just lost the first round there. Connection drops, unfortunate, but Whoa! What an overdrive counter. Nice. And interestingly, a taunt from Philo there. That was odd. And good catch there from Philo. Alright, Taco catches the legs. Gotta watch those feet. And a good counter from Philo's got him from has Taco from long range, and Taco uses the gun to get through it. Trying to catch the feet again. Went for the 100% overdrive there. Alright, 1 round apiece. I know Philo doesn't want this to be
a lot of utility coming from a lot of utility in Gamma Ray is both direct damage and eating your opponent's meter.
Of
If
course.
they don't FD it, they will take a ton of chip damage.
Alright. Nice burst. Oh, I'm surprised that no block there. It is a 2-0. Philo might need to shake off the nerves a bit, it seems.
Unfortunately, I'm playing catch up on the YouTube stream because I can't watch and they're just going directly into rounds, but I don't blame
Of course. That an odd is a connection issue? Philo,
I'm still in the lobby. I just lost the ability to watch this.
Well, I'm watching. Well, obviously, I think it's a connection issue on Philo's part. I think it just broke.
I guess so, but I'm accustomed to Strive causing connection issues.
Well, Philo just said that they'll forfeit this round due to the connection issues.
Okay.
That's unfortunate. But Taco moves on. Taco with a pretty impressive Viking. Next we have Bev versus Mother Superior, aka Soul Bad Girl, I think.
I believe so.
So let's see, we have Bev and what was the other person I just said? Oh,
Mother Superior.
Mother Superior, there you go. Alright, match is going by at a pretty good rate.
Pretty decent pace. Yeah, we're through. I don't know how many directly. Are we up through 10 yet?
We're at the last 2 matches of round 1.
Yeah, we are through 12 matches already. That on Bikin, another Bikin through the tournament. It is rather unfortunate how much of the roster doesn't get a lot of mainstay playtime because of the overperformance of some characters, such as Gold Lewis in this current state of the game. I don't believe we have too many people who play Gold Lewis. I know there's a couple of people with Pocket Gold Lewis, but one might be a direct main.
I believe that's Jay. Jay's was insane Gold Lewis.
Jay was the Pocket, but he mostly plays ABBA now. I did a lot of scrims with him in the upcoming days.
Oh, we're seeing
he does have a couple of Pocket characters.
We see a Kai from Mother Superior. I was expecting Soul.
Lab of the Kami is my favorite stage in this game, but we'll see what the next two characters bring to the table. Because in the latter half of Season 4, we got 2 new stages as well.
Yeah, that's true.
And I have lost the ability to watch the match again.
Oh, no. Well, Kai starts off, Bev starts off pretty strong.
Right, I'm going to restart my game, and hopefully that fixes the issue.
Feel the fear.
Oh. Mother Superior not taking too much advantage of the openings there, but that forces the burst out. All right, nice DP. Waiting a little bit there. Oh, got caught with the dust. First dust loop.
You also forgot to change the
overhead
and the matches according to David in chat.
Let me put Bev and sorry, because this is also very new to me, so it's something I gotta get used to changing constantly.
There's always teething troubles when it comes to new stuff, but it's better in the long run for formatting.
There you go. I believe that was a match for Bev, so let me change that number there too. All right, nice little sun dipper there. Got caught trying to grab.
And I'm back in the room, so hopefully I don't have these connection issues.
No, of course. I didn't think this was the second round too. Interesting. So that is a 2-0 so far for Bev. All right, blocks there. Oh lord. Oh, gets the grab. The Kai special. Oh no. Drops the combo. Okay, there you go. Upload it. Yeah, don't worry. I did upload the update the overlay. Oh, got caught with the dust again. Doesn't do enough damage. Alright, this is match point for Bev.
My blade does.
Both very even on meter here. A little bit of slowdown. Hopefully it cures. An odd air-to-air interaction. What is going on with this connection? Alright, Cod catches Bev in the air. The slowdown going in favor of Mother here. Oh no, they both missed their respected Alright, it is 2-1 so far. We're watching a PowerPoint presentation at the moment. Hopefully it clears up in the next fight. That was very interesting. I'm not sure why that happened.
The return of the PowerPoints stronger than before.
We'll see what happens here. Alright, they're going right back into the match immediately. It doesn't appear to be slowed down on this one. Alright, it's clear to go.
Yeah, I believe they had to give it a second so they could pick the router up from getting kicked.
Alright, so 2-1. Mother could make a comeback here if she locks in, which seems to be the case. Oh no, got caught 6P'ing. Oh no, the gold burst. I don't think that's what they wanted. Oh, does that hit? Yeah, that hits. Oh no, I just noticed how low Mother's health is. And one touch and that's it. Alright, Bev moves on. 3-1, okay.
Hopefully these connection issues stop on my end so I'm able to properly commentate.
Of course. So next we have
Next up is Luchek and Glue.
oh, Glue, please please let your internet not affect this as it has in the past.
If it does, I'll probably be 3 for 3, and I'll just won't be able to watch the next match.
Oh no.
But I did restart my game, so all should be fine.
That's good. That's good. Okay, so next we have Glue and Luchek. And hopefully Luchek is awake by now. Oh yeah, Luchek does look to be awake. Okay, that's good. What did I get 2 ads from? Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, there you go. It was from Luchek there. Alright, hold the fort for me, Val, while I go use the bathroom.
No problem. It's been a while since we've had one of these tournaments. I don't recall the last one directly. Either it was the random or the no slash, but I didn't participate in either of those. But it does feel nice to be back. It's not letting me step off. There we go. Took a second for Luchek to load, but all should be good now. Bedman. Okay.
Okay, I'm here. Where's
At my end, I didn't see Luchek until I stepped on pedestal.
where's Glue?
I don't know.
I just came back from the bathroom, so let me start the timer for Glue. Let me see, cause Glue's should be in the chat. Where is Glue? Where is Glue? I put a 5-minute timer.
Usually in the bottle.
Yeah.
Glue may have some energy issues, according to a message from almost an hour ago with mine, but I don't know if that's affecting them now or it has passed over.
Hopefully Glue's connection doesn't sell him on this one.
Hopefully not. I already went to work for safety meetings. I don't need to see another PowerPoint today.
Again, at the end of the tournament, which will probably not be today, their power might be out
for 2 hours and win without a fight.
Oh no, I did see Glue in the chat today, didn't I? Or am I tripping? No, I did
Yeah,
see
they
Glue in the chat
mentioned
today. Oh yeah, Kim is gonna be fighting Lag in a ABBA versus ABBA mirror match in the next round. Interesting.
Ooh. Not a lot of ABBA turnout for the server that this is in, but hopefully that changes.
No, we have 3 ABBAs. We have Jay, we have Kim, we have Lag, we have myself.
Yeah, they got staggered really hard on the bracket, though.
Okay,
Luchek in an unexpected turn deciding to drop kick the people in the commentators box.
oh no, Glue. Glue, please.
Blue's shaping to be a no-show, but how much time we got left?
Let's see. We got 3 minutes, and what I'll do as a favor, I won't drop Glue down to losers just yet. I'll move on to Kim versus Lag.
So we'll just omit the fight for a bit.
Yeah, we'll omit the fight, because if we can omit the fights, then I'll do it that way. But if there's no more fights to admit, and Glue isn't able to make it, then he'll have to get dropped down to losers.
Then you'll have to be forced down to losers.
Yeah. So
it's always unfortunate whenever there's a no-show in these things. It messes with the momentum.
We'll oh, well, Lag came in early.
Yeah, Lag is a little early.
Don't see a word from Glue at all though. Interesting. So, might be connection, power issues, all that. We'll move on to Kim versus Lag because the timer did just end right now.
Unfortunate.
All right, so
It'll be on pause, but if there's a no-show again, then Blue will have to be pushed down to losers.
yeah, sucks. Let's how do I okay, there you go. Get out of here.
Boot.
There's the boot.
Das Boot.
All right, don't worry, guys. We're moving. We're moving on fast. We'll move on to the next fight since we have a couple of fights to go. But this
Lag
one,
and Kim now.
Lag chose player 1 side, so we put.
They get choice of music and stage.
And then Kim. There you go. So Lag's already in. I'll give Kim the code.
And all the energy we had from the past couple of matches, it was already waning down because of my connection issues, which I do apologize
no,
for.
it's okay. It's not your fault. It's just Strive. All right. Well, Kim's on the way. Here we go.
We do have a bunch of stuff coming up for Strive soon, though, especially with Unica's announcement.
Next week, right? Or not next week, but
like a week and change, most.
yeah, a
Maybe
week and
Tuesday.
change. Yes.
Both of them really high level ABBA.
Yeah, very high level ABBAs. See if I could learn something from them since I am playing in CEO. oh, there.
A very great open.
Oh, you don't want to
backwards
never want to hit the Danzai even if you're behind.
Even to this day, I screw up the way to beat Danzai, even though I coined the way to do it on Anji. Very patient with the 7 golden letters for the first round for lag.
Yeah, very patient.
2S anti-air. A button that I don't see enough of, surprisingly, but it's always good to see whenever it does work.
That's a very good button from ABBA. An anti-air that I need to use more often when I see people jump in the air.
Yeah, there's a few cross-up characters like Milia that it just hard counters if you time it right.
Oh no.
But Milia is not a very common matchup. Lag taking the first set, moving on to a 1-0 lead right now.
Yeah, I didn't want to see an ABBA mirror match this early. I thought I was going to see it a little bit later. Oh no, got the bait burst.
Early burst with the punish. Both in JR, it's just a matter of who gets to keep the... Nope. Anyway, now it is last turn. And now it's... Oh. Now we're back.
Ooh, nice grab from Kim. Gets lag out of their JR. Ooh, very good 6P.
Oh, the whiff.
I saw.
Lag is in a bad spot with no JR, but they're going to try to get back into it as early as possible.
Oh my goodness, what a very good 6-8.
Loving the Danzai button, but they do have JR advantage and they take the round. Both of them do have rather defensive opens, but it mostly leads to just a scramble for who can control neutral the most.
Of course. Alright, good overhead.
I got the hefty damage opener here.
Alright,
They
breaks
do
the wall.
have a rather scary setup possible here.
Oh no, misses the grab.
Oh
Caught the
my
legs.
goodness.
What? That was...
Full cash out.
Alright, spends the meter.
Switch decides to grab.
Oh, caught the
And
legs.
gets poked.
Alright, they both have half meter, almost exact meter here.
Ooh,
caught.
very big cancel. Sadly, no meter to continue as 5H opens up a very hefty route with Wild Assault.
Oh, what a
Flash
6P with the
cancel.
clash.
Oh, they tried to burst bait with it. Ooh, that does Clipper. This is going to be some big damage.
Oh, what
Ooh,
a
the instant
overhead. Instant
cancel.
overhead. Jumps over the
2K, bringing it to 1-1.
All right, this is a really good ABBA mirror match. I don't believe we're gonna see a complete washout from either side. It's all a matter of who's more patient and who spends their meter better.
Yeah, with early burst out, it is very scary against ABBA as she will grow very aggressive. While her corner mix isn't the most oppressive in normal mode, it has a lot of plus frames.
All right, maybe expected a super there, but lag didn't budge. Opted to stay defensive. Oh.
Save distance with the low. Lag is not letting up the pressure, maybe enough to send the round.
Oh,
Not
went for the
just
grab.
Yet.
Caught
Got the 2S. The anti-air snipe that ABBA gains when he goes into JR
Oh,
is insane.
Oh, nice little delay there.
Have you ever seen the hitbox for JR2S?
No, it's
It is definitely a hitbox of all time.
I believe it.
Keeping up the constant pressure and making Lag burn a lot more time and resources to get in, forcing her out of JR here.
Oh, got the grab. Not enough to build enough meter though.
No, it's mostly a scramble to who gets to JR first.
There it is. Oh, I never see that. I never see the cattle ride from ABBA that often.
Both forced to contend in normal mode for a while. The super cancel.
Oh, one round apiece. Who wants someone wants that 2-0, the 2-1 lead. Yeah. That 2-1 lead is gonna lead to some
very
pressure.
hefty damage combo from Lag here. Early life lead.
Oh no.
Baits
Went
out
for the
heavy
hit.
with Don's
That might
Lag.
be it.
Might
No,
back
that's it.
Lag takes game number 3 to make it 2-1. With the 7 golden letters as well.
All right, like I said, a majority of these matches are not complete washouts. They've been fairly competitive.
For the sake of our earlier conversation, I will be sending you a clip, or not clip, a picture of ABBA's 2S hitbox. If you wish to share it, that's up to you.
Oh, of course.
It is a rather entertaining button to look at.
Shadow asked at the end of this tournament, are we going to show the Unica trailer? I don't think I have authority over that.
I don't believe so, because the Unica teaser is like 30 seconds and doesn't give much information. Besides intro and a bit of dialogue that I don't think
unless I pull a funny, make my own trailer with the special little leaks that we got, and proceed to get my channels.
That was pretty bad.
And proceed to get my channel struck into hell.
Yeah, Arctis takes down one of the most important Gear YouTubers.
Oh my god, that'd be insane. Oh no.
Oh, the Donzai armor coming in clutch for Lag here. Both about the same, but on match point, we'll see how they play it out here.
Oh?
Beats the anti-air by short hopping. Rather dangerous situation to be in, but they managed to make it out perfectly safe and have full JR. Possibly for the win condition against
Oh,
here.
not yet. Oh no. No meter to kill there. Oh,
the
Kim just held out just enough, but there's that 3-1.
Great defense on both sides in that last match there.
I do have a feeling that Kim is going to be really dangerous in losers, though.
Kim will be dangerous in losers.
Oh, well, definitely.
All right, I have sent you the hitbox.
Oh, Lord.
Our next matchup is going to be... Oh, it's me, I believe.
It is you? Is it you? Let me see.
It is me versus Deadeye, because Agent has a bye and so does Maroons.
Yep, there you go. So, Deadeye versus... So, you're already in here. So, we'll, we just gotta see,
Yep, I will deafen for this. And we shall see how this goes.
All right,
Hopefully
goodbye,
I have
Kim.
a better run than last time.
we'll see you downstairs. Alright, let's get Badman in here. Oh my god, there it is. What an insane looking button. Let me save that. Alright. In the meantime, let me fix up the names. Hopefully, Glue gets to make it soon. Oh wait, let me get that spectator. And he's going for Leo. I don't know about that against Val, but we'll see.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts. Heaven or hell.
I'm not strong. I'm absurdly strong.
You'll be playing my foil, right?
Versus Leo. Duel 1.
Alright, let's get it started.
All yours.
Oh no, Val got hit with the raw super there. That kills. No? Oh no, he called out. He called it out. All right, maybe Deadeye's been saving up some of that energy with Leo. Oh, Guts gets the hit. This might be the round. Bev said next tourney my brother will be participating. That's very cool. Alright, Deadeye doing a lot better with Leo this time around. And welcome oh no! Ooh, catches the toes. Welcome everybody. This is the, I believe this is the most I've had in a while. Insane turnout. Oh wow, it's already 3 p.m. But these matches are going by pretty fast. Where's Storyteller? Ooh, what a backdash. Alright, catches with the DP, catches with the grab. I knew. I could feel Deadeye looking for that DP. For my Arch says for my next match I will put Storyteller. Oh, good grab. I knew that DP was coming eventually. Another grab. And a command grab. Oh, what a burst bait. Oh, he's grabbing like it's fucking Street Fighter 6 here. Oh no. Oh, whoa, I didn't even... A very hidden super. And Deadeye is, so far very impressive. Catches, like, oh, baits the burst and runs in, grabs, power bombs, another grab. Thought he was gonna go for another one, honestly. Big damage from Val. Alright, surprised there was no DP there. Absolutely locked in here. Val needs to show some signs of life here. Alright, gets caught with the DP. Oh, that hits? But he's still alive? Oh my goodness. Baiting the deflect shield there. Alright, Val getting the advantage here. Oh, misses the DP. It's the fish. Good corner pressure. Oh no. Alright. Signs of life from Val. Oh, it gets caught with the little bird there. Oh, another grab. Those grabs are heavy. See if Val's made any adjustments to maybe get this to another final round. Oh, no way that missed. That is unfortunate. there's no way this might cost Val the match. Match point for Deadeye yet again. Ooh, got caught with the grab there. Got caught with the grab again. No hard knockdown. He's gonna be looking for those raw supers. I can feel it. Ooh, backdash is the grab. All right. Signs of life. It's still match point for Deadeye, however. Ooh, command grab, heavy damage. Oh, baits the burst, but doesn't really take advantage of it too much. This might be it. Oh, wow.
Only two things in this world are insurmountable. A mother's recipe and my chance.
Very impressive. Deadeye moves on.
Unfortunate. I dropped the combo that would have killed him.
Oh, Val, from your, like, you could give us a play-by-play. What do you think happened there?
Every time, I really can't tech throws. That's one of my main problems, and he just kept doing it.
Oh,
That and me being overly aggressive, because I expect people to save their meter for YRC rather than just openly reversal supering.
Of course.
So him catching me with it like every other time was just annoying, but something I should have been able to surmount.
Oh, yeah. But next we have Timmy and Blue, the Blue Sakor. We haven't really seen
Yeah,
Blue's
Blue's
been
gonna have
this.
to fight soon because their power just came back.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
But we have to push that, and then whoever wins between that fight is going to have to fight right away.
Okay, so we have the Blue.
It'll be Blue and Timmy, then Venna and Jay, and then it will have to be Luchek and Glue. Then
Yeah.
whoever wins that fight's Bev.
Okay, so we have Timmy and Blue, Jay and Venna next. Okay, so it looks like I do want to say it looks like Deadeye's got some practice in, so this time
A
around.
bit, but Leo does have semi-brain dead combos. Like, that's not even me slighting him. It's just slash heavy slash heavy slash
Of
into
course.
wall break most of the time. Like, that's not even a slight against Deadeye. That's just how Leo plays in the constant 50-50. I would catch him sometimes, but that low would hit me when I would try to mash out, even though I'm timing it at the right point.
Of course.
But it's normal. Another Anji, or a returning Anji.
Oh, Timmy. Oh, yeah, that's true. So Timmy versus another pod. I wasn't expecting another pod.
Yeah, Pot versus Anji again.
I knew that they cannot change
That'll be my losers bracket because I'll be fighting Bleach.
Bleach, yes.
the beasts.
Bleach is going to be fighting yet another Anji.
Oh no.
Either going to be good or bad.
But I guess Deadeye got a little bit warmed up against
A bit. He was kind of mad at the way I was calling out his just random DPs, and every time he did it, I pretty much punished him.
let's change these names here.
Ooh, keeping him in the corner. messes up the safe jump setup, but is still able to hit him with a counter hit, forcing the burst rather early. Anji slide, but it whiffs. Putting him back into the corner with Jutsu pressure.
Oh,
But he finds the
hot
gap.
box. Oh, goes for another one. Wants to
Does
get
it
as
again.
much damage as he can.
He's got full meter, so he's probably gonna either open up with RC or he's gonna try to parry, but he ends up catching him with the low kick.
We're only in the opening act.
Oh my god.
Oh, opening pop bust.
Opening pop buzz. Oh no, misses the pop bust there.
Heavy counter hit.
Ooh, caught the dust.
Heavy damage.
Interesting combo there.
Not enough meter to parry just yet. It just grew to that point. I'll expect a bait right about. He
Ooh,
uses the meter
base
instead, but
burst.
Gets a burst bait. Could this be a kill?
Don't think so. Oh
It
wow,
will be.
enough damage, just enough.
Your lifestyle's too hardcore for me. But you keep at it.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
All right, everybody's
More enemies than I remember being in the server, but
Yeah,
that's not
that's
a bad
true.
thing. I'm happy that my character is getting playtime.
oh, that's good. Oh,
Catches him with the back Mega Fist, but he does have meter for a possible super wall break or counter. Gotta be careful here. If he misses this, he might get hit by the super.
oh no.
The creeping wall will never not be terrifying. Catches him with the 2K again for another round.
Yeah, the only ones that could kind of do funny stuff against that is Anji and Abba. Oh my god,
Another round start pop bust.
he's got to take
He
advantage
seems
of
to suffer
those.
from the same disease that I do, really wanting to round start 6H. Very strong wall break here. One mix will be enough to kill. Caught with full meter.
That takes advantage of it. Gets the reversal super. Bit of connection issues there. Hopefully nothing
Connection
happens.
issues.
Oh,
Oh. Still
hopefully
stuttering.
we're good.
It's probably gonna disconnect. It's being a little. Yeah, there it goes.
Did it disconnect all of us? Okay, so
Yeah, they're all off of the pedestal.
okay,
They
fine.
can go
So
back in. They just have to bring the rounds back to what they were.
take one round apiece from each other.
It was not one round apiece. It was Pot had one. Actually, it wasn't. Never mind. I'm
Yeah, it
just
was one round
stupid.
apiece.
It was one round apiece. Yeah.
Okay, so unfortunate that that happened.
Pot almost. They both almost had full burst. One of them was down a little bit.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. So I let him know take one round apiece from each other.
You're both down to 1 stock is what it means.
Yeah.
Timmy needs to get on the stand. It's starting to take too long. So both got to be down to 1 life, and then it'll be where we left off, which was 1-0 in Timmy's favor. I think we still have some desync because they're saying that 1 isn't being seen on the pedestal. Oh, it would appear that Red has completely dropped out of the lobby.
No, my bad. I wasn't on the mic. Let me create my own room again.
Remake the room?
Yeah, I was just gonna remake the room because sometimes that fixes it. Sometimes when you're playing the room a lot, it sometimes when you're in one room for a while, it like causes goofy stuff to happen.
Yeah, it does tend to break.
So, here we go.
Same code, probably.
Yeah, same code. Okay, we're good to go so far.
Or on the downtime, though, I am looking forward to Unica releasing as a character.
She looks cool. Impressive.
Yeah, Luke's notwithstanding, like in general, I'm just hyped for her.
All right, same code.
Wrong button. I tried to check player list and it puts me onto the pedestal.
Insane. Okay, so far it's 1 round apiece. We'll have the players take 1 round apiece off each other. Did you see how Evo Japan ended?
Which part? Like for the Guilty Gear section or in general?
No, Guilty Gear section in Grand Finals. What happened in Grand Finals?
Yeah, the controllers were melted from the port on the PS5.
Yeah.
It was a little confusing.
Which
also connection issues on my end. I'm not sure if you're witnessing a match.
No. I'm in the match. Hopefully,
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh no.
I guess it does not like me.
All right, so they'll take 1 round apiece from each other. Timmy, go! Kill him! round the piece.
Kill.
We're only in the opening act.
Angie wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
There you go. Yeah, just go for the grabs. That'll kill the fastest. All right, here we go. The real match starts now. We're back to it. No, they just took a round of piece off each other. All right, here we go. Real match starts. All right, we'll see who wins this one. There you go. We'll see if Timmy makes it 2-0 or if Blue makes this a fight. Oh no. Oh, the sliding parry. And Timmy's up
You got
two.
an Anji slide on him?
Yeah, he got an Anji slide, so Timmy is up 2.
Your lifestyle's too hardcore for me. But you keep at it.
Glue also said, "I love the variety of skill levels in these tournaments."
They blame the beasts.
It is a bit jarring to go from like a celestial floor to we have, I believe, like a floor 6 or something like that in here. So it is a bit jarring to watch it go from one to the other.
But sometimes it's exciting to see some low-level gameplay because you get stuff like the Ghost of Vengeance with my friend Alan. Was a biking main, came in all the way from losers bracket, all the way from round 1 to losers bracket into grand finals. When you get the low level players playing, which I will be doing again. I will have a lower level tournament again one day because that was fun, and a lot of players are lower level.
All right, after Luchek and Glue, do we want to pivot to loser brackets to get those out of the way?
Yeah, I think so. There's not enough matches for losers bracket just yet.
Just yet, but
Just yet.
It should fill out
Soon.
minute.
The next match after this is Blue and Luchek. Oh, another grab. Thought he was gonna go for another one. Another grab, yeah, he did. Oh, gets the 6P. Alright, Blue isn't out of the fight just yet. Oh no. Blue isn't out of the fight. Oh my goodness. Alright, air grab. A parry that doesn't land all the way, only gets the first hit. Alright, Timmy's on 1 pixel, and he gets tapped out of it. Alright, 1. So far it's 2-1.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1.
Alright, Timmy's taking this a little bit more seriously now. goodness. Looks like Blue's warmed up a little bit. That might have been it. Maybe Blue just needed to warm up. Might get a reverse.
Reverse 3-0. Cold
Yeah.
starting is always a little rough, especially when you're doing tournaments like
Oh
this.
no! And lands that pop buster, gets the first round.
Wins. Duel 2.
Oh, misses the grab, almost gets punished. Oh, good. All right, better blocks from Blue now. Oh, gets grabbed again. But gets the gold with the reversed off. Oh, but it's match point for Timmy.
Amateurish.
Wins. Duel 3.
Uh-oh. Alright, gets the wall break. Timmy in full stride now. He just wants to get this over with. Oh, dodges the dust. This might be it. No, not yet. Blue gets the grab. Oh no. Try to get the parry off. Oh my goodness, 2-2. Timmy might have let the nerves get to him a little bit there.
Mankind knew
It can happen. Timmy has fought before, and is this one? I forget if Blue was a bye round or they fought their way up here.
No, Blue is a bye round, so Blue came cold, but now Blue seems to warmed up a little bit, making this a tough fight.
Yeah. Ideally, when I go into the losers bracket, my next match, I'll be a little bit warmer for it.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I might have a bit better game sense. I was a little rusty at the start.
Oh no. Alright, Timmy starting off strong. But Blue's coming back even stronger with a wall break. He's gonna get meter here. Oh, got chipped out. Had full meter. He had an opportunity to finish the fight there. Pot ores making Timmy shiver. Oh no. That's what one of the users, Latour, said. Arch is cheering on Blue. They're both friends. Oh, it's tough though. Oop, pot grab. Immediately does all the damage with little consequence. Interesting combo. Ooh, nice pot slide. Oh, good Oki. Oh man, it's a final round. Final round, final set. Gets the legs. Is Blue gonna get a reverse 3-0 here? Could be. It's looking that way. All right, they're both very even on health. But one hit from Pot. Oh no. Don't think that was the super he was going for. He got out the corner, but don't think it was worth it. Might get the wall break here. Oh, grabs the legs. Another counter hit. Oh, misses the grab, and there you go. Blue is in losers, and Timmy just barely makes it out. Next up, we have Glue versus Luchek. So you guys get in here as soon as you can. Wow, what a fight.
Yep. Good set from both players, though there is always room to improve. There were a couple of drop combos on both sides. A lot of the neutral game it seemed to be kind of hands off for a minute, almost with the reverse 3-0, but he's still not out of it yet. We have losers to go to. Once we finish this next set between Glue and then the following match after that, we will move to losers brackets to start weeding out people that won't need to show up for day 2 if we start running out of time.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think before we could go to
Hopefully I'll
losers,
be able to watch this one.
Hopefully, I do think before we go to losers, I think we should do Jay versus Vena, and then that way we can move on.
Yeah, Jay versus Vena, and we have to finish up the
Glue and Luchek.
obviously the Glue part of the matches. Yeah, Luchek and Glue need to fight, and then they need to fight with Bev. So we have to watch Vena and Yokai, or Vena and Jay, and then we will finish off winners in the current moments, or the normal bracket with Glue and Luchek, and then whoever wins that versus Bev, and then we'll switch to losers.
Yeah.
Luchek is ready.
Yeah. All right, so Luchek is in the other side.
Man is just raring to fight. He was ready to go the first time. Hopefully Glue's internet doesn't betray him again, because if
Of
it
course.
happens and they can't connect again, they are pushed automatically down to losers.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but it doesn't look to be the case.
Nope, they seem to have made it. Batman versus Geo is not a match that you see a lot of.
No.
That was in here a little early. That's fine though.
No, that's okay.
Okay, I can watch this one. I got scared for a second.
Oh yeah, me too. All right.
Seems a little bit of stuttering, but it should stick just fine.
Yeah, these two fought a couple of matches before, so they'll be used to this kind of game.
A lot of the Bedman matchup is knowing when the pressure opens up, because if you're scared of be it the real or fake mix, he will just keep you in a block string forever, and that will just destroy any chance you have of winning.
That is true. Oh, goes for the
synergy with the errors, keeping the pressure constant.
Yeah, I did matches with Luchek, and he's got good pressure.
He does, taking the first round off of Geo with very little health loss.
All right, we're getting those mixes. A very Geo combo.
Very lingering far slash on Geo with the 3 kicks. Full ramp up on their passive, so this could be really bad for Luchek with the chip damage it could open up.
Oh, there it is.
Finish off the round
Wall
with
breaks
super.
and 7 golden letters, I think.
Yep. Oh. I'm having connection. Hold on.
Oh, no, we're good, we're good.
We're good. Very early burst from Luke check. Rather early burst from her as well. Luchek does not want to stay on the defense for very long. Hits the overhead.
Oh, misses the grab.
Whiffs the grab. Here comes the pressure starter again. Comes the wall break.
Oh, no,
no.
misses out. I saw that from Lost Blade before too.
Hit confirmed for a super wall break. Let's see what they do with the safe jump opportunity. Does the dash up, gets the close slash, but doesn't convert to a full combo. Got full ramp up now. Luchek's gonna have to be careful. Glue is going to take game one.
Duel 1.
All right, Luchek. See what he's got for himself.
That opening is not the greatest, because if you don't have Roman cancel, you are forced into special fall.
Of course. Oh, trying to zone, but gets caught.
But she is jumping through it and does not care.
Catches the legs. This might kill.
Indeed it will.
All right, Glue's doing very well here. Mind you, Glue's a very sneaky character, a very sneaky player, because Glue's floor level does not adequate to their skill level at all.
Keeping the pressure really high, and most of the time when it comes to floor level, it doesn't always mean everything, as floor is rather skewed. Celestial players may not always have the high skill, and some lower floor players may have just gone on a really bad losing streak.
That is true.
Chip damage being devastating on both sides.
All right, burst there. A hero burst.
Text the grab, but gets hit with the 6P afterwards. This is a bad spot to be in. Though they do have burst just in case things get a little too bad.
Opting not to use it, saving it. Yeah, saving it for next round, which is smart. Sometimes you want to save it just in case you might want to, you'll win that third round. Don't always want to go for hero burst.
Ooh, the dash setup. Doesn't get fast enough to get the combo conversion.
No, like for example, Glue's a very good player.
Spot to be in.
Glue's like at the very least a floor 10 sort of player, and shows it here because
doesn't do the full combo conversion, but
no,
should not matter. This is going to take the round.
Might kill.
In game 2.
All right, Glue is so far up 2-0. Like I said again, Glue is one of those people that I know their floor level doesn't adequate to their actual like game level and their skill set. Because Luchek just reached Celestial 2 days ago.
Yeah, being up in Celestial does fill you with a lot of nerves, but it can also give you false confidence. You have to be very careful with what it does.
Oh, of course, of course.
Messed up the conversion again, so Luchek does take advantage.
Oh, missed the grab.
Oh, backdashes the grab attempt.
Oh.
Gets the error conversion with the super as well for heavy damage in wall carry.
Oh.
That end's always a fun matchup to watch, as they have a lot of tech and ability that a lot of people don't fully utilize.
and that I don't understand what's going on because there's so much fucking explosions on the screen.
Heavy damage combo.
Very big
Great
damage.
synergy with the errors.
Oh,
Gets
gets
the
the
grab
grab.
with man dash. Gets the full conversion with the error, but is bursted out of just before the wall break.
That would have killed too.
Gets him with the overhead.
But that kills
With the
7 golden letters.
2-1.
All right, Luchek making this a fight at the very least.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right, catches the legs.
Gio not caring about the neutral game and just dashing across the full screen in 2 dash attempts. Gio's movement is deceptively slow until she starts getting meter, then it is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's insane. Oh,
Ooh.
mashes the P.
Instant overhead setup.
Doesn't really get
Sadly,
anything
doesn't
off
convert
of it.
to too much.
Oh no. Gets the DP. Doesn't get the full
Drops
combo.
the combo and gets reversal.
Unfortunate.
Pretty dicey spot to be in now. They have to go on the offensive.
Oh, gets caught.
Gets poked.
This could be a 2-2 situation. I'm feeling it.
I'm thinking it too. Luchek is definitely starting to get a number down. They also tend to be rather defensive and not match out of the pressure a lot, that being the second time they've done it this match. So if Luchek gets a good setup for pressure, that may be the end of Blue, but Blue is not taking this lightly and getting a full combo conversion.
Oh, doesn't get the full combo.
Dropping it shy to try and get a reset. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh,
Hello,
see if they get a
skeleton.
conversion. Ooh. Catches her with the super projectile.
Oh, I believe
Brings
that
it
is
to
2-2. Like I said, now Luchek is showing their game. They're gaming. They're gaming now.
Blue might be cracking a little bit. Oh, that's minus now. Still, people are still not fully aware of that being negative yet. High corner carry, not enough to reach the wall just yet, though.
Oh, wish the
Needs
grab there.
attempt for a wall break. Doesn't opt to use super, but Gio doesn't usually want to be stingy with meter. Still gets hit with the far slide. Positive bonus is rather scary on Gio. She builds up her passive very fast.
Yeah.
Glue taking the first round, bring it to match point.
This is the confidence that Glue needs. He needs to finish this now or risk game point for
big
Luchek.
counter hit with the special.
And big damage too.
You can't afford to make a lot of those level of mistakes.
Oh no. No, no, no. Oh, a little bit of fast forwarding there. Catching up with the match.
Oh, gets hit with the raw bomb. This is going to be painful. They beat it just before the error, so they have error Oki right away. Forces the YRC out of Gio, and that's going to be the round.
And they both have full meter too. They both have full burst, or at least relatively full burst.
We are at match point for both sides. Who's going to come out on top?
Final round, final match, and Luchek uses the
catches the jump in.
Early burst, another early burst. We'll see who wants it
Get
more.
Up at all, it's going to be very deadly. Short combos are going to yield for little gain in this. You have to go for big damage. Uh-oh.
Oh my
the
lord.
Conversion. Oh my goodness today.
This might be it.
Bar slash that might spell the end.
And it
It
does.
does. Luchek moves on with Blue getting sent down to losers. Great fight from both sides.
That was a really good fight. I'm telling you, at least for the very first rounds, I did get a lot of good 50-50s.
Right, so now we are on to
Jay
Venna versus Jay.
Yeah, Venna
and
versus
then
Jay.
Ben and Bev versus Luchek, and then we will jump down to losers. The bracket seems to have filled those matches in already.
Yeah.
Though. I'm not sure if we played them or...
Let's see, because I'll see if it does its thing. Alright, so we have Jay and Venna next.
Jay has an interesting amount of characters, but with Venna being so good at Asuka, we may see him backseat as Abba.
Yeah.
I'm not sure in favor of who, though, because his other mains aren't the greatest at checking full neutral projectiles either, so he may have a rough uphill battle on his hands.
I do believe he's going to choose Abba.
That's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
Yeah, I see I really don't see no other real option there.
Because he's best at ABBA, but he does have two pocket characters, neither of which have good answers to Asuka's zoning. Because Slayer doesn't really have ways to get through the walls of cubes, and neither does Gold Lewis.
Alright. Time to change the names here yet again. At least before the match starts.
Does go with the ABBA pick, though. This is going to be an uphill battle regardless. He may as well just take it in stride with the best character he has.
Alright. Well, hasn't really gotten... I don't know if he's gotten good practice against Asuka's. We'll see.
We really haven't, but the oppressive amounts of damage that ABBA can do against a no-mana Asuka are able to basically TOD him if he gets broken in the right circumstances.
Yeah.
He just has to...
comes in.
Oh my god.
Gets in.
So, yeah, so he's not going to have JR. He's going to have to rely on the cubes from full screen to get a lot of JR here. I don't think he'll be able to get in to gain it from other moves.
No.
Gets hit with the dust. That may send the rounds.
Not yet.
Quite yet.
Abba has a lot of health. Oh.
Hits them with the anti-air. Back into JR, but gotta be very careful as it does it full tension.
Oh, gets the
switches
mix up
the guard
there.
Side. Effort of conserving JR. He will get hit with guard crush with every cube at this point because of the staff right now. Switches it up right away. Has to be very careful on how they approach.
Oh no. Got hit for big
Up,
damage.
so that's going to break the wall. Will that send it? It will not. Abba has deceptively high amounts of health, too. Gets hit with a jump out with first round going to Venna.
Jay's also cold, so this might... I do believe cold. Jay was at least doing scrims, but Jay might be a little cold, too.
When I got here. But they've been cold for 3 hours. We'll see how this goes. Very early damage and pressure from full screen. We'll see if Jay can recover. Ooh, opens up at the wrong time, is getting punished for it. Lil Troy on the button presses forces the first round to go to Venna with the 7 golden letters. Bad spot to be in with the staff above, slowing all the projectiles down.
And a dirty overhead.
Another overhead to break the wall. You know, JR just got to be really safe getting caught with the startup here. He's probably going to get zoned out the rest of the round unless he can pull something out really quick.
Oh my god, that air time was insane.
The airtime is ridiculous with Venna. Very interesting. Asuka makes it even harder to play around with 2-0 starting off.
I need to see Jay at least take one match. Just
all Jay needs is one opening to get momentum. Zaba is a very momentum-based character.
Oh no, yeah.
Burst baited for
I saw the block a mile away.
Ooh, is that gonna send it?
Yeah.
That is with another perfect. Match point for Venna.
Don't like to see this kind of matchup.
No, you do not. Just doesn't really have a way to get in. He's not daring to try and hit. He's not daring to try and hit any of the cubes with some of the faster buttons like 5K or 6P, but it doesn't really offer much if he does. Put him the super knockdown. One more mix-up should do it.
Oh, the fact that Jay even blocked that, but it's over.
It's over with another 7 golden letters.
Oh my goodness.
Moves on yet again, sending Jay down to loser.
Don't like to see that. Really don't like to see that.
That was seeing the mascot get beaten, but
yeah,
with a matchup like that, it is inevitable.
That was a hard watch. My apologies, Jay.
Truly was a hard watch. My condolences to the poor ABBA that was harmed in the making of that match.
Well, that's ended fast, unfortunately, but we have Bev and Luchek next.
After this, we'll be moving to some of the losers brackets where the stakes are much higher for the people down there.
Yeah.
As one more loss will mean they are out of the tournament.
Kind of want to see that. I didn't really see the lag says atrocious matchup. Topor says, what the hell was this? Bev is like, that was painfully one-sided.
Yeah, that was very, very hard to watch.
Lag says, I am not winning this tourney, but Lag's a different kind of ABBA player, so I think with Lag seeing that, she might opt to maybe go into the training room.
Have to switch.
Maybe not switch. I don't see Lag switching from ABBA anytime soon, but I do see them going into the lab and seeing what they can do about that after watching a fight like that.
Rarely, most of the high reward buttons that you have on ABBA in that matchup are your faster ones that cover a lot of screen space. So your 5K to hit some of the cubes, your 6P especially with how active and long range it is, can destroy a lot of the cubes, but you really need to be careful because if Asuka starts and has good mana control, you're not getting in anytime soon.
Yeah, that's true.
Lag taking an L, not able to lab against Asuka as they do not own them.
As they do not own Asuka. Oh, Lord. Gotta find somebody then. It's gotta find someone in the...
Alright, Luchek v Bev with Baiken versus Bedman. Not sure if this is canon, but we'll see how it goes. Good choice of music too. The aerial focused jump-ins for Baiken are not necessarily a good option against Bedman with the high reaching buttons that they have, along with the full screen pressure, but Baiken can nullify projectiles. Bad jump in here.
Bev has really improved a lot since the last couple of tournaments. Oh no,
gets
but
the reversal.
gets caught with the
Trying to
reversal
go-
super.
Trying to go low, but with the burst in the corner, this is a rough situation to be in, especially as Batman with slow buttons. Is this going to end the round?
No, not yet. Gets the reverse grab. Might
Gets hit
kill
with
here.
TD that should set.
No.
Drops the combo. Oh, that's unfortunate. And I'm not fearing the error setup whatsoever, but accidentally crossing up and getting close slash punished. Little too slow on the setup there, but got the grab follow-up and the tether to add some extra damage into the combo.
When the tether works against you, it's
Oh no.
No, I wouldn't have bursted there. You want to save the burst for the next round.
Oh, gets grabbed, sending it to round 3. Because Anson's not safe whenever he gets blocked, especially if they don't have roaming cancel. Early counter hit read on the jump in, leading to some big early damage. As for the sliding low, jumps over the gun.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, trying to go for the fast in to confuse. Set. Uh-oh. Big counter hit here. Sadly drops the combo.
No way. That drop combo might cost them.
Still gets the grab through the Kavari follow-up. Does not get the meaty, but it should be enough to send. It is caught mashing. Game 1 goes to Luchek. Trade full screen. Ooh, expects the grab attempt, gets gold burst for free, but it is not for the best, as they cannot be as aggressive as they plan to be.
No.
Still has a lot of meter to work with, gets counter hit. This might be bad. Oh, this is definitely bad.
Yeah,
So drops the
Bev's in.
combo again.
Yeah, that might cost. That's costing some.
That's gonna. Oh no! Jumps into the super. Very heavy cash out combo for half health.
Malik says
a
just
safe
lab
jump.
against Benna. I don't think they're gonna fight each other in scrims anytime soon.
Ooh, reads the end. Just Tommy set up and gets grabbed out of Kabari.
Oh no.
Luchek seems to be taking advantage of the unsafe combo strings that Baiken is doing. This is probably a good time to try and adapt, but uses
Another
the bounce
grab.
again and still gets the grab that they were fishing for. Good tech on Luchek's part. He still has health advantage, can afford to be a little bit passive, but Viking can open you up pretty quick with some instant overheads. Tossed into the corner.
And this might be the
possibly
round,
end of
no?
the round. Gets reversal, but they were prepared for it. Ending for 2-0 on Luchek's side, sending us to game 3.
All right. Well, Bev is also not like getting completely put in the blender. They've won a round or two, but just not able to close it out.
Yeah, they just keep getting caught with their Inkabaris because they keep getting grabbed out of it. It's a matter of distance. Catches them with the far slash.
All right, opted for the burst.
That does have tension here, possibly able to anti a lot of the neutral. Opens up with the heavy, but drops the combo yet again. Fast in combo with the RC slide. Ooh.
Ooh.
Still catches.
And I think that kills.
That
Yeah, that's
man's-
killing.
That man defense buff was not enough to survive that. in, gets caught trying to do far slash again. Barely blocks the overhead. Hefty damage incoming. Ooh. This might be checkmate here. Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Possibly match point for Luke check now. Gets the Wild Assault conversion. Puts up Bomb Oki. Gets the jump dust, but it's bursted out of.
Oh no, gets caught in the air. Oh, gets a
parry.
Yeah, gets a nice little parry to open it up a little bit.
Corner carry. Gets the wall break. Both are about equal health now. Bev has a chance to.
Ooh, back dash
the Wild
grab. Another parry. All right, playing smart here. Oh no, he was able to jump over.
Again. Don't think they'll have enough damage to do it just yet, leaving Bev with one more chance to keep it up.
And that's it.
That's it. Luchek moves on. Bev sadly is pushed down to losers. Now, with the high amount of normal bracket matches that we have gone through, we will take that. We'll take to losers now.
Yeah.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure if it's just the bracket website adding non-bye wins and losses already, but there's a few that have some.
Oh yeah. It's some of the buys, and so far we have some our first losers match.
Some of the tap outs I forgot. Like Yuri is not there.
Yeah, and so is Lost opted to
Lost opted out, so Bev moves on, Upgrade moves on. Next fight by this would mean it is
Glue and
Jay
Mother
versus
Superior.
Zen.
No, Glue versus Mother Superior.
Oh,
They're in the first.
There? Oh, yeah.
All the way on the
Glue
bottom
versus
left.
Mother Superior. I did not see that. I thought
No,
that first row was
it's
all bye
okay.
matches. All right, so Mother Superior versus Glue Goblin first. Hopefully we'll see some interesting fighting. I believe Mother Superior was the one that played Kai.
Yeah, Kai.
In the upper bracket, with Glue being Geo. Kai does have a DP which can break up a lot of Geo's pressure, so they will have to anticipate that going in.
Yeah. We'll see if they make it to in here, so... Alright, in the meantime, I'll go for another bathroom break while they come on by.
Right, leaving me with chat again.
Yeah.
All right, to the YouTube chat out there, what are your thoughts on Unica being added soon? It always does shake up the metas and Strive. I don't think we're getting a balance patch, but if we do get a surprise one, what are you guys hoping for?
All right, I'm back. Who's here so far? Ah. Ah. All right, so it's
Yeah, we're waiting on Mother Superior, who I
Mother
believe
Superior,
was
okay.
occupied at the time of the match being called to start.
Oh, okay, okay.
It shouldn't be too much longer, though.
Okay. Who added me? Mother Superior is taking a bath right now. She seems to be busy at the moment. So should we move on to the next match? Because
I don't think we'll be able to, with the allotted time that we have, I don't think we'll be able to wait that long. So she may get booted out of the losers bracket.
no. I won't let her. I won't boot her out. We could go to
Or are we
J.
just gonna?
We could go to J and Zen because we have matches. All right, let's go to J and Zen.
Yeah, we'll go to J and Zen then. We can give them time to come back.
Wait. She says, "Wait a minute, she's coming now." Okay, yeah, we'll
Okay.
go in. It wasn't a lot of time, so.
Oh, my dog's joining the stream. She doesn't usually come downstairs, so I'm a little concerned. While we're in this little lull, I'm gonna go get something to drink because, you know, I've been talking for 3 hours.
Yeah, I know. My lower back is hurting right now from, I think, lack of water. Ugh.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, you're still up. Yet. All right. Well, Mother Superior is joining in right now. So let me get in there. Let me change the score up. Let's see, Unica seems really good, like she does a lot of damage. Yeah, she does. She's like Kai speed. Yeah, I think everybody who got to play Unica 3 weeks early are gonna be fucking cooking with some goofy shit.
So instead of reflecting on
Looks like I made it back just in time with my chicken strips.
Alright, perfect. Alright, so it's Glue and Mother.
Okay, let's assess your threat level.
Come at me with your full strength.
Kai versus
We'll see how this goes.
Duel 1.
A lot of love for the Excerpt soundtrack today.
Yeah. It's a good soundtrack.
Through the projectile, getting a very early counter hit. Geo has a lot of plus range you have to be careful of.
Oh, baits the
Oh,
DP.
DP baited. Elects to hold on to the burst though, but that might be the end of him for this round. It will be. And Geo just barely crept up to 100 meter for extra damage.
Yeah. There is no link. There is no leaks in Bossing Say.
There is no leaks in
There is no leaks in Bossing Say. Oh no.
Oh, gets deflect shield. Opens up. One more mix should send it to game 2. With no answer, we move on to game 2 with the 7 golden letters from Blue.
Not bad, not bad.
This isn't Iguazu, you know?
All right, little bit of connection issue.
Oh,
This is Glue's internet that affects it more times than not.
yeah. Are you still witnessing? Because the music came on, but I'm in baby jail.
Music's on, and I'm checking.
Yeah, but I think we're in jail.
Oh, okay, that's fine. As long as
I think there's. Oh no, they got
no,
pushed
they're
off
good,
too.
they're
Okay.
good. No, that's fine. That works out. As long as they weren't mid-fight.
Yeah, they got pushed off. We're good.
Yeah. All right, Glue left and is probably gonna come back just to reset the internet.
Just resetting the internet. There are no leaks. There have never been any leaks.
There's never. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That Lucy, like whoever made that Lucy Strive model, is a really good artist. That almost looked real.
That almost looked real.
It almost looked
Fate
really,
used to
really
be believable.
really, really, really real.
Gamer subs and chicken strips. This is gonna be one heck of a day.
Meanwhile, I'm going to get baby food.
Huh?
Baby food is good and low on calories, so I eat that instead of like regular snacks.
That they cannot
I figured you'd like bulk up on protein with you being a boxer.
Well, I usually eat that for like dinner and stuff, but the lower I don't snack on high calorie stuff, so I don't get like
Oh, good
overweight. And
safe
oh my
jumps.
god, yeah, what a safe jump.
Pro Superior tends to have a bad tendency to get DP baited. It hasn't worked out very many times. This might send the round.
No way, what a combo.
I don't think so. No, didn't hit enough of it, but has enough meter and barely manages to catch the close slash there.
Oh,
Oh, gets,
ah,
catches the DP again.
another
Thunder
DP bait.
not safe. You have to be very careful when using that because the second hit is blockable, even if you get hit with the first one.
Oh no. Bit of connection issues there, but so far so good. No, the gold burst.
Preemptive burst, not looking good. The last defensive option is exhausted, sending Blue to a second game win for 2-0.
Duel 1.
Connection's holding steady for the moment. Run up DP is a very bold strategy. Through drop,
I've seen it.
however, is plus enough going. Gets caught with a close slash for a drop conversion. Has the chance to get out. Breaks the throw.
Oh,
The hit confirmed. The super wall break is going to send us to match point. Trade on round start. Nash is out of the pressure. Gets hit with the dive in. The flex shield does work, but the jump in is red and DP'd, possibly sending us through. Oh, are we going to see the true combo?
oh.
Giving Mother Superior a chance here with the extra plus frames out of the Dragon install.
And
but
that's it.
It's opened up.
I'm unfortunate, but Mother Superior, you did your best, and we'll see you next time, hopefully.
Hopefully. The first casualty of the tournament.
Yeah, the very first one.
It's never a good thing. It never feels good, but somebody has to do it.
Next up, it is Jay versus Zen. And Jay's had a lot of practice against Johnny, so maybe this might be in his benefit this next match.
Especially lately. With Math being Johnny in the tournament.
Yeah, one of the best Johnnies to do it. But it's also matchups that Jay is not particularly fond of, that he just got roped into.
Yeah, you can't, as far as I remember, you can't go under mid Mistfinder without a... But you can block it, and if you do, you can check it from almost half screen with stand heavy.
That's true.
I'll be right back. I need to help my dog up the stairs.
All right, here we go. All right, no.
Oh, gets
the
burst baited.
base spur.
Forced out of JR. This is a bad situation to be in.
We'll see if all the practice with Math helped out.
Depending on Johnny's damage, this might be the end of the first round.
Oh, let me change the names.
Is there guts enough? It is. Oh boy. Ah, gets hit with an instant overhead. Rough start getting hit with round start 2D.
Yeah.
A lot of Mistfinder pressure right away. Doesn't have an answer for it just yet. Times out the JR.
No, they were screaming at me to change the overlay. I did. Yeah, I was literally mid doing it before I saw them tell me.
Super knockdown. We'll see what Johnny does. Goes for the grab mix.
Oh no. And baits the burst.
Oh no.
You don't like to see that.
Ends up getting burst baited. First match going to Zen. Anticipates a jump in, but does not get it. I'm gonna try to keep him on the back foot so he runs out of JR. Catches him with a combo.
Doesn't go for the hard knockdown,
Barely.
surprised.
It doesn't go for hard knockdown, but he still has the chance to get out of JR and hold on to some of it. He has to contest against full meter though, which is a little scary.
You need to see some
plus frames from the card explosion.
No.
Gets opened up by the card on the ground. Johnny's leveraging his extra range against ABBA here, which is a very rough thing to adjust to.
Yeah, Jay having to go back to back against zoning.
Against zoners is rough.
Yeah. Oh,
has
what a
chance
good
to get out of
getting
the
under,
pressure,
but
gets caught on the way back. Jumps over the first misfire.
gets a little flustered there. Jay, oh no. Jay hasn't really landed anything significant just yet, but
No, because he would always burst as soon as he gets the chance to keep him on the defensive, which is admittedly a good thing for Johnny to do against someone who needs to be close but has bad movement.
yeah. But can't count Jay out yet. It's 2-0, and we've seen reverse 3-0s.
And we've seen her reverse 3-0 today, but I think Jay's contemplating a switch.
Yeah, well, we might see
He
a
is.
switch.
We might see a Slayer switch here.
Yeah, needs the opportunity to show some signs of life.
Yeah, we'd hate to see the mascot get kicked out this early.
Oh, we might see Gold Lewis or Slayer. I don't think Gold
We'll see.
Lewis.
No, Gold Lewis does have some pretty decent check buttons that are fast enough, but none of them beat Johnny's round start buttons.
No.
He needs an answer to the mid-screen zoning, so he needs either aerial get-ins or long-range pokes. Because Zen here is really taking advantage of the plus frames that the card offers
Yeah.
and using them to keep him at the distance that he prefers.
No switch. Maybe
No
he just
switch, just taking a breather.
yeah,
Maybe
just
it's
need a
enough.
mental reset. You never know. We might see a comeback here. I'm hoping for some signs of life. I don't like to see
Very early JR here.
No, gets out of it.
Sadly loses it.
Get some.
Gets opened up with the vault deal. Oh! That looked kind of cool. Gets caught trying to jump in very early back into the blender of plus frames that he fears, but he gets a grab.
No, nice grab. Very good grab.
Gaps the pressure just barely too long.
Whoa.
And gets caught out with the super.
I really thought that super was gonna land.
Match point for Zen here. Burns more of his burst gauge. He's no longer going to have a defensive option. He needs to play very carefully here. He's going to zone until she runs out of JR.
Come on, we need to see you at least one match win. Oh no.
Ooh. One more mix-up will do it. See if Jay can bring it back. Blocks the card super. He has a chance, but Johnny does have both burst and a reversal. Gets the burst bait.
Yeah, good burst bait.
Opens up the cross-up. Not going down without a fight.
Yeah, go for another one. There you go.
Still does have full meter.
I'm smelling a
This has to
Donzai
be
here.
a very carefully considered.
No! Ho, 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 ho.
Caught them jumping, sadly. Ava is out of the tournament. One of our Avas is down.
I didn't beat you. You beat
I saw some good signs of life there, but it's really unfortunate that Jay got caught up in the bracket of straight zoning.
Yeah, just straight zoners as someone who can't answer to it. It's very unfortunate.
Well, you can answer, but there's not a lot of them. There's not a lot of answers. But we move on.
Most of our pokes that are good or in JR are very slow with high recovery. Thanks for coming in, Jay, but it's not usually meant for everybody. I'm sorry that you had to fight zoners over it.
Yeah, that was unexpected, to say the least. Because nobody knew who Venna was, and once we found out Venna was a Asuka, that's the pure nightmare.
Like, oh, whoever's up next to that.
That is a nightmare matchup for every single zoner or every single ABBA in this tournament. All right,
yeah,
but
there's
next
quite a few of them.
next we have Arch and Blue.
And after that is my chance at redemption. So you haven't watched any of Dual Rulers yet, have you?
Nothing at all. I'm saving it till I could just binge watch the whole thing back to back.
Fair enough. That is definitely something fair, because you will have 3 days after the anime finishes to prepare for her to arrive, as it's going to be on the Tuesday after.
Yeah, that's true. So I'm gonna be able to you know, I have for the very first time I have a weekend off, like a full 3-day weekend, because in my job, because I work for that building doesn't really close down too often for certain holidays, but Memorial Day happens to be one of the holidays where the building does close and I'm free. So next weekend I have a 3-day weekend, which is good.
It is always nice to have a long weekend. I work part-time, so I have a lot of days off.
Oh, I feel that. Oh, these two are friends, by the way. So unfortunately they ended up facing each other.
It is an unfortunate turn of events, but it does make enemies of us all.
No salt here.
Just friendly competition. It's 6P, does not confirm into Heat Knuckle, gets hit with the Air Super. I believe this puts her in a plus state.
I don't see.
It's a chance for high-low.
Doesn't take it.
He's left relatively safe. Ooh, Arch is having a bit of... gets caught with the Air Super yet again. I get the feeling that that's going to result in a Heavenly within the coming rounds.
Well, we'll see if...
It'll be really funny. The first Heavenly of the tournament already shocked both of us, so we want to see another one.
Oh, yeah.
Opens him up with a Wild Assault. A low return combo. Opens back up into pressure. Gets another Air Super. This might break the wall.
Yep, does.
Just barely. Hefty damage and super knockdown to deal with. Catches with the 2D. Another Air Super. And she's very fond of that Air Super.
I'll gets the grab. 1-0.
Right? This is definitely a different sort of Giovanna, not using the plus frames, but instead opting for trying to catch the anti-airs. But it does keep working, and you get to see the underutilized Geo Super, so I'm all for it.
Yeah. Philia and both him are calling Deadeye Leo Mutt because he apparently was maining Leo in XX. Insane.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a history with Leo, and I'm surprised he headed that round. One of the first conversations I had with him was about how he vividly remembers a Leo that treated him rather badly in Tower. vividly remembers them being called Lord Headass.
Oh my god. What a name.
It's a great name.
Oh, the 10 pop buster. He needs to get more of those.
Doesn't opt for the hammer fall in, rather use 6K.
Nope, misses.
I saw the vision, but it did not go according to plan. Glass burst and gets caught with the super yet again. Ooh, Roman cancel combo might.
It almost killed.
It hit with the overhead and opened up low for game 2. We might lose a Potemkin now.
Yeah.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
I am hoping for a Potemkin comeback, as we always love seeing the grapplers taking the place in the high tiers of video games.
Oh, of course. Oh, and here we go. It's looking a bit rough.
Back Megafist counter hit.
Oh, gets hit.
Blue stuffs the run in finally.
Feels like blue is best when they're under pressure.
Ooh, the hit confirming the super. Press the plus frames here. Opens the string.
Gets the grab.
Gets the grab for the plus frame setup. Catches a cross up. This is a bad situation to be in as they are in the corner against Potemkin.
Oh, what gets out of it?
Manages to make their way out.
No way.
Oh, jumps over the heavy to bring it to match point.
These two might know each other very well as. Oh, gets caught.
Touches her toes with the 5P. All that long range 2D from Geo is always going to be a very worrying button to have to face.
Of course.
Because it's disjointed as well. Blue should expect. I was about to say.
Oh my goodness. He was about to call it out.
Yeah, but they didn't jump. Full meter Geo is always a terrifying thing to go against. That's a safe jump. It is, but they have the extra meter to make it not safe. Catches the wild assault.
Oh, catches the feet.
The play might be to, if he manages to take the round, it would be to try to keep her full screen. Barely has enough to get burst. Ooh, catches her with the super. Doesn't heat knuckle, but gets them a slide head.
Right, there's still a possibility. Still a possibility to come back from this. Oh no!
She's so plus it doesn't matter. Caught the cross up. Blocks it the second time.
Gets the
air super again.
The most, you know, it's crazy. It's the most I've ever seen that air super.
Yeah, Arch really loves that super. Opens him up with a safe jump. That's going to do it.
And goodbye, Blue. Thank you for coming by. You did your best, and you showed a very impressive resilience.
What? You hungry?
All right, now it's my turn to go back in.
Oh, it's Val and
I believe Bleach.
And Bleach, okay.
Hopefully I don't get kicked out. I want to stay here for a little bit longer. Against Potemkin, that's going to be a pretty rough matchup, but I have faith.
Of course. So let's get into here, Bleach.
All right, I'm going to deafen.
All right, we'll see you soon. All right, we'll see if it gets there. By the way, Kim, it's 4:30 my time. How's it looking on your side? I believe you said that you had to leave at some point. Hopefully, we're getting to the point where the top 8 is about to, get moved into tomorrow. My brother ain't here yet, so I don't know. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. Hopefully Bleach comes in soon. I don't see him online on There's a good chance we might have to skip this one because I don't see Bleach online. I'll give it like another 5 minutes. Let me get out of here. Yeah, I don't see Bleach online. So let's do Glue and Kim, actually. Let's see, because he's not online, so I don't see him. He might be out somewhere, but we'll give him a chance. We'll start another match. Yeah, because we do got to get these matches going.
Also, you need to fix the overlay.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I don't usually fix it until like the people are like confirmed inside. But yeah, it looks like we're due Kim and Igor.
Looks like we're getting a timeout. We got, how many more do we have before that window closes?
We got a bunch of matches. We got.
No, we don't. It's Kim and Glue, and then it's me.
Well, I mean, in the losers third round, we could do some matches in the third round. We could do Bev and Upgrade and Zen and Arch. Which I kind of have a feeling how that might end up.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Okay, so we'll get Kim in here. No, it's not you and Val, no.
And I was getting in the zone and everything just for us to move to another match.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Like, I was sitting here, like, I put on different music to get me into the mood and just nothing.
All right, this is going to be most likely a Geo versus ABBA matchup.
Not sure how that one will work, because there's a lot of plus frames on both sides of that. Especially if ABBA has access to the Kara key grabs.
Yeah. All right, we'll see how this matchup goes.
I'm hoping on ABBA, but we have had the good run with this Geo too. They've been steamrolling their way through losers.
All right, let's see. Oh, checks the Geo.
Early JR with the Wild Assault.
Ooh.
Oh, the overhead combo. They have win condition too.
Starting off really strong.
Doesn't go for the plus super. Catches the overhead for a 7 golden letter opening round. This is going to be a good one. Ooh, gets the key grab. Here comes the pressure. Good deflect shield to put them on the back foot. Might be able to down a lot of the JR gauge.
Oh no, misses the grab.
The transform in front is very risky.
Of course. Especially in front of a Geo who's so fast. Gets the dash
only
grab.
Gets faster with more tension. Gets opened up for round 3, and Ray is clipping into ABBA, rolling all over Paracelsus, possibly giving her an adrenaline rush for this next round. Misses the overhead, but doesn't get capitalized on. Tries to get the slowdown.
Oh, gets the grab. Gets grabbed.
Misses the OT.
Oh no. Say it ain't so. Okay.
G plus slash. Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, full damage. This is it. This is first round.
Game 1.
Kim had a strong start with that perfect,
that 7 golden, but seems to have gassed themselves out. Early burst on Geo's part.
Yeah, the flex shield from Kim.
Oh, gets opened up in the corner. This is bad. High damage. Bleach seems to be back, so our match might be on soon.
No, okay.
The overhead gets the grab into JR pressure now. Ooh, is this gonna confirm? It is. Geo's damage is very deceptive until she gets to that extra meter threshold.
That is true. That is true.
Cross up jump slash for early damage. Full JR meter. We'll see what they do with it.
Oh no.
Misses the grab.
Grab misses. And that grab misses. Built up meter with those grabs. With the
Owning the plus frames too. Geo's not answering it. Very important open here. Doesn't get the grab confirmed, but is going to still jailer in the corner with pressure. And that's going to be the round.
One
Just
good.
barely gained burst, but decided to save it for next round.
Oh, that I did
Connection's
see
struggling a
that.
little
I
bit
did
now,
see
though.
that connection struggle a bit there. Hopefully, it doesn't struggle anymore here.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on! Don't do it like this
No.
now. It might. This might be a
Not
disconnect.
now.
Oh, one round apiece.
One round apiece, no burst on Abba's side.
All right, so I think we saw how that went. So one round apiece, and Kim is gonna have to burst round start.
Oh, hold on. It appears Glue might have fully lost connection or desynced. You are not still in the room, Glue. You are desynced.
Yeah, I think Glue's gone. So let's
Glue says to count it as 1-1.
okay.
I believe Bleach is back. Do we want to jump to my match so we can start getting it back in normal order?
Yeah, we could do. Well, after this one is plays
yeah, after
out.
this one, obviously.
All right, so
They agreed to 1-1 at the start here. Switch up on the music with Abba being on P1 side this time.
okay. Sorry.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
We finally get to see an Abba intro. Let's go.
Yes.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I think they're
They're a bit confused on who starts.
I think they're doing the 1-1 with no burst setup.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, I believe that's what they're doing. So it's not 1-1. It's back to what it originally was, with Geo having 1 and having 0.
All right, that sounds good.
Abba's gonna have to burn her burst though, for it to be fair. All right, now this is the real fight here.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
You're slow. Get my meat.
Now we're back to normal. Ooh, catch the 6P. Oh, they tried it across country. It was all but the final hit, getting blocked, forcing Abba into JR once again. Mean cross up. Taking game 2.
Harmony for all time.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Trade mashes out. JR really early. Let's see what she does with it. Doesn't open up the low, but has enough meter to open with the super. What are they going to do with the mix? Ooh, heavy counter hit here. Another opening. Not a lot of JR, but they seem to be working around that. Pushing against Danza for plus frames. Mix up with the overhead. You should take round one.
Duel 2.
Strong open for blue here. A lot of damage, but dropping the confirm. Ooh, nice trade to get a combo going and enter JR for free. Stuck in the corner. Safe jump. Gets out. Close / counter hit. Heavy damage and super knockdown. Abba's going to have to block not only the safe jump, but when she gets forced out of JR. Trade to take it to round 3.
Duel 3.
Opens her up with a cross up. Heavy damage. Burst rather early. Be very careful. They seem to be blocking that mix every time. Hefty damage, decides to drop for a possible reset to kill. Ooh, 6P on the dive kick. Is that armor gonna take it? It is. It is in the counter hit. Opens up with the cross up. YRC to get some safe distance. Could possibly end it here. Good BRC grab. That has to be very careful. Opens up with the 2D. Gets the overhead. Drops the combo. Twice. It's close to being a chip out. Ah, Gio jumps over to take the second 2-1. Going on to game 4.
What? You hungry?
Duel
My head commentator seems to be a bit absent at the moment.
Oh, sorry about that. I was muted because I was talking, but I was gonna say that that drop combo hurt me really bad.
Yeah, 2 of them in a row. The third, no! There was more of an option there, but they weren't able to perform. Opens up with the far slash. We'll see what Gio does with it.
Gets the grab.
BRC into overhead. Is this gonna lead in? Ah, drops the combo, but still gets
The kill.
opening to end the round. Key grab plus frames are not something to scoff at. You just have to be very careful. Oh, got the cross up.
Backdashes.
Oh, not enough to break the wall. Still in the corner. Rough spot to be in.
Now gets the
Running
kill.
away, still closes it out before the JR runs out, bringing it to 2-2 at game 5.
All right. Well, we'll see who wants it more.
With that obstacle gone.
mankind knew that they... Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, wow. Wasn't expecting that to land.
Hard open here. Safe jump.
Oh, no. Don't know if I agree with that.
Oh boy. Opting to save the burst instead of the wild assault confirmed, but still enough to get the wall break.
Oh, no. Bit of connection issues.
Oh.
And, whoa, what happened there? But Abbott has the advantage
Gets the
here.
grab, just barely losing that.
Ops War.
Oh, got her with the chip damage from the super with the check.
Don't know about the
Bring it to
burst too
match
much,
point.
but match point anyways. Catches.
Opts to stay in normal mode.
Not sure if that was a mistake or a choice.
There's no way.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
nice catch with the key grab. Run up Danzai. Just barely out of range for the overhead. Geo at full meter is very dangerous now. It's YRC just barely has enough time, but it's gonna cost her.
All right, this is one.
Game 5 match point on both sides. And
Oh
the
no.
connection, no.
Oh no, not the connection again.
Not now.
Please, not now.
Blue,
Don't
no.
do this. Don't do this. Oh, you don't like to see that because I feel like that messes with the flow of the match.
The mental. So now you got to get back there.
So now it's one round
Now
apiece
it's one round apiece.
and half burst for
Close to like almost there.
yeah, half burst for
Gulp.
yeah, half burst for glue. I don't like to see when the match has to reset that like that.
All the momentum is gone for both sides.
Yeah. Kind of have to get a soft reset with each other.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna be really rough because that blue ball's everything that was going on with the reads that were being made, the mental that was brought back. It's now all gone. Just has to be 2 buy rounds. For the
reminds me
round.
of the unfortunate Evo Japan situation.
Oh, yeah. That was on game 1 though. That wasn't like fine. It did happen in the final though.
Yeah, it also happened in the finals.
Ugh, that was a very scuffed Evo. And okay.
Might need to disband the room real quick. Give me a second.
Yeah. Also, Bleach is not able to participate.
Oh, he just let us know. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
so
just
we'll
let me know in general. So I think I move on.
yeah, we'll move you on then, real quick. Okay, so I'm going to reset the room. Same code and everything.
Yes, that puts me up to
Against
math if we go down
against
that last bit
math.
of losers.
Yeah. All right, so 1 round apiece.
Going into game 5, I got to bring the energy back up.
Yeah, 1 round apiece. And then we got and then
just a little bit under full burst.
Yeah, Kim's got a little under full burst.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1.
All right, straight to it.
All right. You're watching. Okay, there we go. It's finally.
All right, here we go.
Oh God, my
What happened?
I took a long while to load because it didn't say that Kim was in the room, so it had to play catch up, and the first, like, 12 seconds of the first round was just uber sped up.
Oh my goodness.
Positive.
All right, now we're back up to where it needs. Never mind, that
Almost,
Guts
almost.
is ridiculous.
All right, here we
Right,
go.
now we're back up to where we need to be.
Yeah, right back. One apiece.
Well, opens her up with 2K2D.
Yeah.
Safe jump incoming. Has the meter. Opts to not get out of JR.
Wanted to keep the pressure, I think.
You're still plus 9 after Roman cancel, I believe, to get a low jab. Gets the cross up. Ooh, forces the pressure off with the 2S. Gets opened up with the special, though.
Oh no.
Ooh, forgets that it's plus range. This is going to hurt.
This is gonna really hurt.
One more mix up.
Yeah,
Not
just
a
one
lot
more
of
mix.
Health to survive it.
Oh,
And gets crossed up, sending Kim out of the bracket. Thank you for coming. Oh, I'm so sad. This is the second Ava we've gotten out of the tourney.
yeah.
Ugh.
But Glue moves on.
The connection curse continues, I guess.
Yeah, I get. Yeah, unfortunate. But next we have Bev versus Upgrade.
And then it'll be my second match. Hopefully
Yeah.
I can not get killed. That would be a major upset on my part. I haven't been in one of these for 6 to 8 months. It is past 5. Do we just want to finish the set of losers and then call it a day?
Yeah, I
and continue
think
tomorrow
so.
with, I believe, 15?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what we're gonna do. Get these loser sets out of the way, or a majority of them. Glue connection
Yeah,
still in
we'll
the
have-
tournament is crazy.
Actually, will it be top 16? I think it will be. No, it'll be 8 plus. We'll get top 12 at that point.
Yeah.
All right, it's Zen versus Andy now.
Oh no, it's Bev versus Upgrade. Or, well,
No, it's
I mean-
bad. Oh, right, we went to the top because Kim versus Blue was the one we just went through. My bad. We do have to update it because then now it is Glue facing Fila in the next set once we're done with the next 3 matches. So we're gonna have Biken versus Potemkin.
all right, here we go.
I'm trying to think of other stuff to mention. Getting kind of gassed because I'm running out of talking points.
Oh shit. No, that's okay. I just came back. Where's
Yeah,
Bev?
we've gone over the Guilty Gear stuff. We mentioned the anime, your appearance at CEO,
Yeah.
general state of the game. I'm not sure where else to go besides mentioning possible other fighting game tourneys we could have, but not everybody in the server has any games besides Strive since it's mainly a ABBA Discord. So, there's a
Okay.
few people in Change that have Grand Blue or Tekken or Street Fighter, but I'm not sure. Weren't you nearing the end of your Shin Megami live streams?
Well, it's already done. I beat the game.
Ah,
I beat it. I got the true end.
so many of those. I just haven't.
I got the true demon ending.
I hate to tell on myself like that, but I really haven't watched those.
No, it's okay.
It's like there's so many of them. They're like background noise at that point.
No, I understand. It's a long game too.
Yeah. We're still waiting on Bev. Bev can't join. Not sure if it's because of connection or outside influence.
Yeah.
And we also need a time. It'll probably be the same tomorrow, same start time. Or will we have to go earlier? We might have to reopen the room because Bev's having issues joining.
He's having issues. Okay, let me restart it.
Network. Welcome.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Whoa.
Oh, whoa, what the hell?
It appears you jumped on the pedestal. Whoops.
I don't know why the hell that happened.
That doesn't happen till the end of the fights.
Okay, let's see. I wonder what's going on with Bev. His connection hasn't been like atrocious.
No, it hasn't. Might have to restart the game on Bev's end. Possibly. Though I got a storm rolling in here too.
Oh no.
You're not losing much besides one match. If my connection drops.
Yeah, that's true. Shit.
I'm not sure if we have to push Bev off or... You might need to restart your game then, Bev. If it doesn't work then, we might have to move on.
Yeah.
Potemkin here is just itching to go.
Yeah, I know. Let's see. Okay. Hmm.
Running kind of thin for Bev here. Hopefully it works. If it
Yeah.
doesn't, we might have to move on without him.
Uh. Oh, wait.
If they joined on your end, I don't see them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go. Now
Okay,
they're
that's
here.
good.
Okay, Baiken v Potemkin.
Bev's gonna need a little bit of luck and a little bit of good reads on this one.
Yeah, because with Baiken's Kabari putting her very close range, that's not a good idea to do the follow-up. Especially against Potemkin, it will hurt.
Let me read the chat a little bit.
Oh, there goes Upgrade. Ups and downs, ups and downs.
What happened?
Upgrade's gone.
Oh, jeez. Okay, well, here we go. Hopefully this fixes it. I wonder what's going
Well, they're
on.
back.
This should be starting it. There
we
go.
go.
Finally.
They got put in. They probably got put in baby jail because Bev probably didn't load it on their end. Finally back to it after a long lull. We'll see if we can bring it all back.
Oh, well, I didn't even get a chance to change the because it was waiting for so long.
Oh, the burst bait very early. It's
Whoa,
gonna hurt
good
me.
stuff
Very
from
bad.
Bev.
Oh, barely reacts to the duster. Bev putting up a lot of pressure. Ooh, this is a very risky thing for Bev to do because Tether puts them in grab range constantly. Counter hit heat tackle for a very close situation. We're gonna pressure in the corner.
Uh-oh.
Manages to reversal through it. Timken has a lot of health, doesn't do too much damage here. Gotta be careful. Poked into the first round. Slide head doing damage was definitely not a change I suspected to be coming as well. That's one I still have to adjust to.
Yeah, me too, because it's like,
slash
no, the grab.
with the pop buster gives enough meter for a full, oh, but they dropped the combo confirmed. Catches him with the low. Gotta be very careful jumping in with the Azansen. Upgrade takes game one. Some adjustments will have to be made. A lot of the pressure doesn't work. Let me say burst bait here. Oh no, baited the parry out. Heavy damage. Jumps over the car buster, but uses burst to stay in offensive. Uses the armor.
Oh no,
Might be able to
no.
block this.
Jumps over it instead.
That's gotta be demoralizing. Just careful jumping a little early with the back jump. Plus situation gets the close slash. Accidentally cross up, doesn't get the confirm. Bad situation as Pod is now going to be doing 50-50s and has a chance for Garuda pressure.
Oh no, it's
Takes
over.
the low block. Oh, too early on the RC to lose a lot of the damage. Uses burst, last defenses are exhausted.
Ooh, catches the
Gets caught in the
backdash.
backdash by close slash.
Proceeding with the mission plan.
upgrade's definitely taking advantage of the fact that Bev doesn't like blocking low. Garuda also being turned into a projectile as well, so it doesn't push back. Ooh, barely able to get the RC out in time to not be counter hit.
Oh no.
Blocks the mix up, but that's going to be the round with the Garuda and stagger. Match point for upgrade here. We'll see if Bevmo can bring it back. Armors through the startup. Catches with the flick again. Ooh, this might be it. Did not for the RC combo. Blocks the cross up. Gets grabbed. Very risky game here.
Oh,
and that's
it.
To close it out.
That is it.
That's going to kill. That is overkill. Oh.
All right, so I'm actually getting some word for people that they want to maybe after this start the day 2.
And just push into it.
Or no, not push into it. Like end the day now.
I still want to get my second fight.
Oh.
Well, we can end the day. I just want to see if I can get my second fight, just to know if I have to prepare to play tomorrow or not.
Let's see.
We'll get through.
We'll get through Val's fight right now. Who's Val up against?
That's me and Math have to fight.
Okay. So we'll get through Val's fight, and then we'll do Arch and Zen tomorrow, starting tomorrow.
Making sure my controller still has vibration. If I lose that, I'm gonna get cooked. That's one of those really weird things where if I don't have vibration in the controller, I just can't play.
Aw, damn.
Do a quick battery change, just to be safe.
All right, here's Math. Or no, not you yet, Arch. Yeah, we're gonna.
We have some people that don't want to fight. We're getting mine out of the way then.
Yeah.
Because if I get through today, or if I get kicked out today, that makes it easier for me to plan for tomorrow. If I don't, then I have to. We won't have a co-commentator for a lot of it because if I somehow push into top 8, I'll be fighting a lot more frequently.
Oops. Yeah. All right, everybody's betting on Val to beat Math somehow, some way.
I'm betting on myself too.
Yeah, make the magic happen.
Yeah, I got to manifest it. But I've been cold all day. I've been sitting here commentating.
How can you even be level 1,900? You play the game a lot. That's it. That's all.
Play the game a lot.
Because it didn't take me that long to get to level 1,000 with ABBA. It took me only like a month.
Let's go.
All right, here we go.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
I'm a very for grandstanding, no?
All right, let's see what happens. Oh, gets caught. All right, goes through that first. All right, gets the grab. Good grab. Ah, doesn't get the conversion off that combo. Good parry. Oh my goodness. Finds the gap.
Intense finale. Perfect.
Oh man. Tough, tough, tough. Alright, dodges that one. No, misses the gold burst. Oh no, this is looking dire. Need to see some signs of life from Val here. Oh yeah, focus on your finals, Bev. Oh, another grab. Oh my god, the double, it's... I honestly thought I was going to see another grab. Right for the feet. Alright, this is match point for Math. Oh no. Alright, catches the feet there. Bit of signs of life from Val. Oh my goodness! What a parry! Oh no. Waits a little too long there. Instant overhead. Alright, Math has full meter here. Let's see what he does with it. Oh no. I say my name, there it is. Calls out the, and there, wow. 1-0 Val. Or 1-2 Val. Val's really got to gamble for this one. Alright, catches Val's feet there. Whoa, did we get a desync or what happened? What's going on here? Math isn't moving. Unless Math is just letting him take this round. I don't know what's going on. Might have gotten a desync. Oh, controller disconnected for Math, and Val taking full. No, his controller disconnected.
Oh, are we gonna? I don't think that that's like redo though.
No, that's not a redo exactly.
So 2-2.
He said it's back. Well, Math is gonna have to go on a 2-2 here.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
Oh. Oh no. Alright, say my name. Alright, match point for Math. Oh, what a parry. Don't know if that wall breaks. Oh no, he needed that wall break to give him something. Oh. It is 3-1 math.
You had to face the mighty Johnny.
Or 3-2 math. But alright, there it is.
I pressed the wrong button.
No, it's okay. So, alright everybody. I'm going to put a time on the so I'm gonna put some time. And we'll see. Alright, before I...
We call on the stream there?
Yeah, we're about to, but I'm gonna give some people some times.
Alright. Alright, it was a pleasure. Sadly, I got knocked out of the tournament, but I will more than likely still be here to commentate tomorrow.
Oh, of course, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Big help. Let me get a time here.
Yeah, thank y'all for watching and take care. I'm gonna go jump to do something else.
Alright, I'll see you, Val.
See ya.
Alright guys, let me set this up as best as I can. Jeez, where is this trying to get this going here. Here we go. So alright, so I put a time up in the server for tomorrow. What's the start time you want to be? It is Eastern Standard Time. Alright, we'll see what time everybody picks. Okay, so far everybody's picking 12 p.m. again. I may start like 11:30-ish a.m. But the very first fight will be Phila and Glue. So this tournament continues tomorrow. Sorry, I know that it's also to give you guys a little break too, because you know it's a long day, like 5 hours almost. I thank every single person that came here. That's it was a big turnout. I mean, I had 30 plus people. That's the most I've had for a tournament in a while. So appreciate every one of you guys that came, everyone that donated. We'll see you tomorrow like I said, Philia versus Glue, and then after that it's Zen and Arch, and then we go on to some of the winners, which is going to be really exciting. I think the winners is going to be like the super highlight of the fights. But all right, guys, we'll be back tomorrow. Peace out. Have a blessed day.